So, what you doing here, bud?
I've came to join y'all's battle against the Count.
Oh, oh, you sided with us? Hell yeah, that's great. The
Yeah.
Whoa,
counts.
hold on. When did we even tell him that we were gonna? When did we tell anybody we were gonna kill the
I
count?
don't.
They somehow found out it's a small town where travels fast.
Yeah. Doesn't help that we killed all the guards.
So who was we? I was never there. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
You're
Hey,
guilty
there he
by
is.
association.
I don't
Yeah,
know who
there's
you are.
Killjoy.
I will skin you alive.
Hello?
No.
Oh, you want to bet?
I am
Hey,
the puppet. You can't
hey,
kill me.
Tension
you
Why
between
are
the
my
the
members
friends
of
girls
the
up already.
party.
fighting?
I don't
There's
know.
tension between the party, but
Why?
Patience is the one that brought them here to your camp.
oh well.
He informed them.
Who's
I'm gonna.
what?
Can Waxwick eat drink tea?
He's made of fucking wax.
Well, I don't know, man.
Remember?
Fucking, we've
Did you say
seen a
eat?
lot of shit at this point.
What are you feeding him?
Um, I'm very confused.
Me too.
Basically, everybody showed up in our camp because Patience said, "Hey, they're gonna fuck up the count. Do you guys want to come?"
All of the NPCs that actually matter that we've met.
That y'all have met.
Wait, so who's here again?
Patience.
So far, we know of Patience and Waxwick.
Waxer.
You were there for Waxwick.
I mean, yeah, I was there for Waxwick, but everybody else know.
Who's the candlestick? I don't know him.
Waxwick.
I know, I'm talking to character.
Oh.
Buckfoot passed out when you guys when we first
Buddy,
met him.
Yes.
you do see someone sitting in a tree that looks familiar.
Jesus.
Hello there. How are you
Girl?
doing?
It is Hope.
Hello,
Oh,
madam. How's your
Oh, she's
day?
the one who sent us here.
Great.
even the DM doesn't feel happy to see her.
No,
Thanks
Patience like
for the
Patience.
gift.
Here's the thing. Patience notices her. It's like, be gone, foul wench.
Thanks for the gift.
four.
Hope. Use it to kill that bastard now.
Yeah, we're gonna go
Adventurer,
take
you
care of the
know this?
garbage.
You know her?
No.
Yeah, I'm gonna pop out the two tentacles. I mean, knowing her is a little.
Oh God, you're
Wait. Kindness gave you those?
Yep.
You mean Hope?
Yeah. Hope. Hope gave me them.
Oh, I thought.
Oh,
oh
what
my
did he
friend,
send me?
you are cursed.
I was
You are
already cursed to
marked.
begin
You are
with.
cursed.
You
Sorry.
cursed me, but
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking in my head. Get out of my head, Carrie.
I'm not
But
Carrie.
yeah, say Curry.
Oh.
No, he forgot the V. He said
Oh.
Curry.
But yeah, she gave me it.
Why would you take this gift from her?
I'm gonna need it for what I'm about to do.
Hope
That was
preys
cool.
on the hopeless, the desperate.
Mm, I hate to say it, but she's honestly the only god that's given a fuck about me and millennia. So
Sir Patience, remember, we are not good guys.
I never claimed to be.
I know.
none of us,
I'm talking to
none of us
Patience.
have ever claimed to be good.
Yeah, but
Don't seem like
last time
decent people, though.
no,
Good, righteous heroes.
no.
I
No.
I
What?
wouldn't. No, I may have divine smite, but that doesn't make me a paladin.
Patience. We
I
have a criminal right here. We have a bioterrorist. We have this fucking dog. We got the
Who's a dog?
thousands-year-old vampire that fought in war, and then we
Where'd
got
your axe
Genocidal
go?
maniac.
then we got the two twins with cybernetic enhancements that have drugs and chemicals pumping through their system 24/7. What about this screams righteous?
My favorite description.
Those are just
Who
words.
was? I think it was Boomer. Boomer was the one that said it.
War criminal and Cyber Moses.
Cyber Moses. Cyber Jesus.
But
Praise Jesus.
so yeah. I mean, do you see the company we keep? That guy's made out of fucking wax.
I mean,
Look
why
at
for
him.
sure?
He seems like a good holy figure.
I mean, he does run a church.
Burn the world to the ground.
I forgot
That's
that
it.
part.
That's it. I'm leaving. I'm going home.
Bye, patience.
I'm going back to see my wife later.
You
Have
have a
fun.
wife?
Yeah, so
Yeah,
Kindness.
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 Patience is
Who's
wife.
that?
The lady that helped us with the 2 kings.
Yeah.
Little.
There were 2 kings?
The doctor has lost their mind. It's okay though.
Memory
There's no
loss
cure.
is kicked
There's
in.
no cure for dementia.
All
I
Thank
was
timers.
God.
trying to see if I could force myself to forget.
Patience looks at everyone a bit saddened by their
Dude.
decisions.
You get no. You don't. And Leslie's just like, we told you this last time. Do you not? Do you just have shitty memory? You know we're not people.
Yes, but you're gonna go fight the evil villain.
Wait, we're bad
Like girls
people?
do.
Killjoy, didn't you lobotomize the guy like last week?
Hey,
What do you mean? I never lobotomized anyone.
Patience. I got some groundbreaking information for you. So, have you ever thought that bad people want to kill other bad people so they can do more bad things?
That logic is not sound to me.
Or have you
Wow.
considered mortal's folly of not seeming as we always seem?
The enemy of my enemy.
Well,
Arson.
I will.
Sun Tzu, the Art of War.
Well, I shall wait patiently to see what happens. Y'all will be great heroes. I know
She'll
it.
get it there.
Nah, you're gonna
Um,
wait impatiently. You're gonna wait faster.
Will wait long.
Long and hard.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gone.
Anyway, Dean, I do know that you might need this. He gives you a ring of radiant resistance.
I don't
What?
like how you said Dean, but
You said
Fuck, I keep doing that. Dane,
I put the ring on.
your ring,
Reading Fortnite.
your finger falls off.
Oh, come on.
This object is cursed and
Can I
is
have
now
that?
binded to you.
No, it's a ring of radiant resistance. It's basically holy metal, so you
Well,
can't
that
put
is
it on.
Very
Wear it.
useful.
So I
I'm
can't wear it.
You
Okay.
can wear it. I'm fucking with you.
that'd be awful.
Just promise me this, adventurer. Do not listen to that sea witch.
There's a sea witch?
I think they mean
That one I'm actually not joking about. What?
hope.
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 Hope. Hope.
Oh.
The little green lady that y'all met on the boat.
The
Yeah.
lady that
Who is
gave me
y'all?
my 22 bloody tentacles.
Uh,
Gross.
I don't think Carrie remembers anything.
the other ones I was joking about. This one I'm actually not joking about. I don't remember that.
It was
Well,
the
then I don't
boat
blame you.
thing.
I forgot about her too, to be honest.
It was in
Yeah.
between the time that we left the bug place and then the time that we got here that she showed
Yeah.
up.
Oh. I must have just forgot or was asleep.
I think you just forgot, because we all did forget.
I mean,
It wasn't-
I didn't.
Again, I'd like to say who is we.
Yeah. She's a little green lady with 3 eyes, dresses like a
Wait, how-
witch.
Wait, how tall is she?
She's short.
Like me tall?
She's like
Taller
5'7".
than that.
Ah, okay, so she is taller than me then.
She's as tall as me.
Yep.
Me, I'm tall. Me.
I never said that.
Yes, you are. I can
Anyway,
see it.
Okay.
There's tension between those two at the top.
Yeah, I think they should just make out already.
Nah, I'm already married.
Oh, I
The
almost
dog.
forgot. Adventurers. Also, this one gentleman wanted to pay us a visit. He told me to give you this letter.
What is it?
It's an
I have one.
invitation to a dinner
Oh.
by
Something
Hey,
to
Sir
the bird is
avoid.
here early.
Early.
Yeah.
That's a
closed-
first.
Yeah, they closed down the store early because of the weather.
Yeah.
Hey, John.
Aren't you glad Elsa fucked you now?
No,
What?
I'm still not happy
Oh,
about it.
fuck.
I'm gonna leave that on the screen. Yes.
What?
So,
What
we-
did you say?
you know what? I'm not gonna question it, but are we gonna still do that one job where we have to go get the banker guy first, or are we just going to the manor?
Do you
We
want to
can.
do that one first, or do you want to do the banner first?
I mean, do we want the extra XP?
I wouldn't
Yes.
mind the
I would
Yeah.
mind it.
I would not mind the extra XP. Also, it gives me time to do some work.
Wait,
Word.
Boomer,
Okay.
was that letter for all of us?
Work.
It's
Yes.
an invitation to
Okay.
It gives
to a
me
dinner.
some time to
Next
plan
time.
some more for the final
It also
fight.
might be an opportunity to gain some organic matter for my work.
Okay.
Ew.
Oh, that reminds me. Killjoy, when was the
I
last
don't know
time
why
you ate?
everyone's surprised.
I'm pretty sure I ate last session.
Okay.
You did.
Just want to make
Yeah.
All right. So what do y'all want to do? The last bounty on the bounty board, or
Last
when?
bounty.
Banker.
The bounter.
The bounter.
The bounter. The bounty.
Sorry, I'm currently eating boiled dumplings, so don't mind
Oh,
me.
you and both.
Yo, you had dumplings too. Yo.
Well, no, I
That's-
made these, so they're really good.
Yeah, fair buddy.
Anyway,
Nah,
nice.
Mom
Well,
made mine.
your companions will wait at the camp until y'all are ready.
Boomer.
Yes.
Before we leave, I'm gonna use my gift of protection and write down Sonisco, Killjoy, and my name in it.
Okay. Was that new?
What are we, chopped liver?
Yes.
Basically, if they hit 0 HP, they instantly get 1 back.
Oh,
that's nice.
okay.
You know what?
So it's
I'm
like
gonna
Death
go
Ward.
ahead.
That's smart.
Yeah.
That's smart, actually.
I'm gonna go ahead and be smart here. I'm gonna give Carrie. Can
Be the human.
Can I give Carrie Bardic Inspiration? Yes. Yes. I'm gonna give them Bardic Inspiration.
Wait a minute, hold up. Depending on how long Death Ward lasts, I might cast that on the rest of the party. Because if
You only
anyone
cast on one
if anyone
person,
drops
I believe.
shit, okay. Oh, there
I
went that
think
plan.
you might be able to cast on more people. I'm not sure.
Let me
Not
check.
how it works.
Because with how they messed with each spell, I wouldn't be surprised if they either buffed it or nerfed it.
Anyway, all right. So y'all are gonna make y'all's way to the location that the banker is at, which is a building.
Alright, and it's nighttime.
It is nighttime. Dark.
I get
Oh shoot, they have
advantage.
maps now in D&D Beyond.
Isn't it
Didn't
just
we
regular
agree on doing
darkness?
this like a guerrilla tactics mission?
This is beyond darkness.
As you make it down
Was that
to this
Kirby?
old,
Nothing.
somewhat run-down building, you do see one light on in a window.
Hello?
I want to scale the wall and go in the window.
Okay. What would that make you roll? Would that make you
I
roll?
wish to
athletics?
fireball the building.
Wouldn't that be
Oh.
agility? Wouldn't that be agility?
I think so. Yes.
Because
Roll
he's
agility.
climbing?
Roll an agility.
Yes.
It'd be,
There is no
Hmm.
agility.
it would be
I think it's athletics.
acrobatics
Yeah, athletics.
Acrobatics.
or athletics. Either one.
My bad.
Okay, well,
For what?
acrobatics, I have
To
advantage.
scale the
so-
building.
Climbing.
It'd be athletics.
Oh,
Yeah.
All right, never mind. All right, acrobatics or not acrobatics, athletics.
Yeah.
That's a dirty 21, anyways.
Hey. Oh hey Killjoy, I think
Were
you'll
you
find this
Sorry,
interesting.
now? Okay, you climb up the building,
levels?
and as you get up there, you see the man, and he's pointing a gun at you.
Whoa, whoa,
Huh.
whoa, whoa! Hands up! Bounty contract. Escort.
Oh, I'll take one
His
kill.
This
English
guy's
got
a
so broken there.
schizo. This freaking guy's like been sitting here for 6 hours waiting for someone to come through that window.
Just shotgun on his knee, just like
Hey.
ready.
My party is outside. I will motion for them to make way up. Is okay?
Okay, good. We gotta hurry. We ain't got much time.
Onishko, begin making y'all's way.
Okay. Oh, we can go up now.
So by the
Okay.
time we get
Perhaps
there,
not.
what do we
Through the window, however.
see by the
I'm
time
gonna
we
go
get there?
upstairs. I can't climb up that thing.
What do they look
Yeah.
like?
What was it?
What do they look like?
What the banker?
Yes.
He seems to. It's a half elf. He seems, but something's off about him. He's wearing a very large hat.
Okay, so he's a half-blood. Got it.
What color is the hat?
He's
I've
wearing a
imported
big hat.
business-
What makes that off about him?
Well, it's a sun hat, but it's at
He's a-
night.
He's a half-blood.
What color is the hat?
Oh wait, no. Oh, he's a werewolf.
I ain't saying what he is.
He's either a werewolf or a half-blood, but considering it's night, he's a werewolf. Is it a full moon outside, DM?
It is not.
Okay, then he's not a werewolf. I don't know what the fuck he is in.
Me, give me a
may-
werewolf. I'm not. a
What's his
full
eye color?
You can't tell he's wearing shades.
I think I know
Bro
what
thinks
he
he's a
is.
celebrity. Take that shit off. I snatch his shades off.
Hey,
Look me in my
What's
eyes.
his eye
You dumb
color?
fuck.
Is it red?
piercing blood red.
Yeah, okay. He is a vampire.
All right, good.
The first
put,
vampire that we've encountered beyond Morgel.
I put his sunglasses back on. I had to be sure.
Yeah.
We have to kill him
Oh,
too.
why? Now
Of
we
Hello,
know.
all the people that
cousin.
took in the contract, gotta get the rude ones.
I legit almost just said executed. I was gonna say now we know why he wants to be escorted, but I almost said executed.
Hey, yeah, don't execute me. Hurry.
No,
So-
calm down. Look, you don't have to worry about us being rude. I'm gonna pull down the jaw part of my mask and show him my fangs.
Hello, cousin. How are you doing? Doing good?
Hi, cousin.
Oh, so you two are also vampires.
Yes.
We're all
Yeah.
vampires.
No,
No.
Fae-
Don't say that.
don't let the Fae lie to you.
Don't let the
And
Fae
there's
lie to you.
a Fae.
Yeah.
This is a very odd group of individuals.
Yeah, you
Thank
tell
you.
me.
I mean, you're not gonna die if that's what you're worried about.
That we know of.
That's maybe. Anyway, I gotta hurry up. Get to the location.
Where's this location?
Up in the mountains. We gotta make it there. We got important business.
Are
What's
you
up
doing
in the
death
mountains?
evasion?
Well, if you haven't tell, the contract was a lie. I ain't exactly a banker per se.
I'm sorry. What?
He works
I
for
was
the
mostly just-
mafia.
No, I work for a very powerful individual.
So he's a
and
low
how
Who's
do
that
we-
powerful individual? Please tell
That's
me.
classified.
Let me roll a persuasion. Please tell me.
God damn it.
Roll it
Vampires,
with-
fiend?
Roll it with disadvantage.
Okay,
Doesn't trust
well,
you.
Fiends?
What?
I said, do vampires count as fiends?
no, they're
they're
undead.
undead.
Okay,
Yeah.
my bad.
I'm
Fiends are
both, though.
demons.
I'm
That's
an
a
undead
dirty
fiend.
25, Boomer.
Is that the disadvantage one?
Hold on. 30, 21.
What the?
Again?
Yep, 25 and 21. Dude, I have a
I
plus
work-
15. What do y'all expect?
Look, I won't tell you much, but it's a very powerful vampire lord, and important
Okay, so the
information.
count.
It's the
There's
count.
only one very popular, very handsome, cool vampire in this whole town.
Bodhi, we don't. I'm not Bodhi. But we don't know that.
We don't even.
We don't even know what he looks like. We've never seen this guy.
We've seen
Yes,
it.
we
Well,
have.
no, Poster did post an image, but he looks like he snorts something in the back of the street.
Wait, who are we talking about?
The
The
count.
Mordell.
Oh,
We
I've
met him
talked
at
to the count face to face.
We met him at the
Yeah.
party.
You guys did. I did not. I was too busy.
He flirted
talking
with
to the-
me.
I was too busy seeing the other guy.
Well, okay, no, Buck, you tried to steal from him, and then he said, "Run while you can, little Fey man," and I actually had a conversation with him.
No, Boomer told me he was
I had
flirting
a
with me, apparently.
conversation too with him, but he got upset.
Yeah, because he kept commenting on Fuckface's mustache.
Smelly.
Anyway, look, I just gotta get to the mountain before he finds me.
Are you a spy?
Why is he looking for you?
I don't know.
Maybe
Who do you
I
think is
not.
So first you lie about the contract. Now you're withholding information, buddy. I don't know about that one, buddy.
Wait, who do you think is hunting me? Are we thinking about the same guy?
Are we? I don't know. Who's hunting you?
The hunter, man, armor.
And why is he hunting you?
You're worried about a
Cause
fucking hunter? Oh my god, you're so. Oh
Don't
my
worry
god,
about
you've gotta be
Johnny.
weak.
It's
You've got to
Johnny.
be such a weak vampire. Oh my god. Are you a half blood? Tell me.
I'm a spawn.
Yeah, no
So
wonder. Okay.
Let's just come on. Let's just get this guy to the mountains, please.
Yeah.
I just pick
How
up
important is the
one.
information you have?
Look, y'all protect me and I'll pay y'all handsomely.
We don't need
Okay.
the money.
We don't really need money, but we'll take it. I mean,
How,
Out of the
class-
goodness
how
of our
important is this
heart.
information?
Hmm?
How important is the information?
It's research, but it's important for my master's work.
It's
on
porn.
what? Important. On what? We got to know why we're taking this job.
You see him nervously look around.
Either we leave, never find someone to do the job for you, and you're stuck in this building for the rest of your life, or you tell us what we need to know.
All right.
That's simple, man.
Look, my master, he needs some research from that there. Other creatures' blood, stuff for some big ritual. He doesn't tell me much.
Oh, okay. What creatures?
Some Fae, some from the Underdark.
Out of character, I want to murder him, so that way the count doesn't get this research.
It's not for the count.
Oh, it's not for the
It's
count.
for the.
Yeah,
It's for the count.
He got the stuff he needs, but I need to grab some stuff from there.
He needs
That
it
way-
for the ritual that the count's trying to do.
Oh, so we take him on the
I'm
mountain
at-
and shoot him. Okay.
Look, my master's
do
already
you-
gotten the stuff, but he told me to go there and retrieve it. That way no one else finds it.
Okay, sir. We'll take you there.
Alright, let's
Just
get
let me
going.
grab your bag.
So, why are we gonna help the guy?
No, just trust me,
Dead.
cousin. We're gonna help him.
In
Okay,
quotation marks.
tell me your plan, because it needs to be a pretty damn good plan.
Kind of simple. He takes us to where the fucking shit is. We cap him and take it.
Yeah. It's not
All
that
right
hard
then.
or complicated.
That was all out of character, by the way, Boomer.
I know. That's
All right, yeah, we'll take him there, and then once we get there, pop a fucking bullet in his head and move on.
Yeah.
You have a shitty boss, man.
How do you know?
No reason.
I mean, I can guess.
Communist.
You're probably just jealous of his genius.
Yes, I'm so jealous. Come on, let's get going.
Oh, we're so
just kidding.
jealous of him.
Okay,
he's
quit being
so-
over sarcastic. Let's get going. Move.
Yeah.
All right. Y'all make your way through the town. Y'all seen the running until y'all get near the woods area. Now you have this suspicious feeling something's watching y'all.
Burbs, is that you?
It is
Whoa.
unfortunately not.
I wasn't talking to you, Burb. I
Okay,
was talking
well,
to
would my
Burb.
passive perception account for me knowing where we're being watched from?
You do have dark vision. How far do
Yeah.
dark vision reach?
60 feet.
I do too.
Oh,
Everyone except for the the 3 humans in the party. No, the
no,
4
it
humans.
is hiding.
There's 4 humans.
I forgot about Ian.
They are hiding.
Wow.
So roll for perception.
Roll for perception. Okay.
Just
Do I have to
cover
roll too?
everyone else.
I'm
Dirty
gonna go ahead and
26.
roll too. I'm not trying to get
Okay, that-
fucking sneak attacked.
30-26. Who's out there?
You see
30-21.
someone. You see someone in the trees run right past y'all. You know exactly who it is.
Johnny,
Claus?
get down.
Johnny?
Jonathan.
Johnny Magic.
John, come on down.
Jonathan.
I'm not
What you
calling
got?
him Jonathan.
What are y'all doing with that spawn?
Brother, we have work we're trying to do.
Look, we're just trying to get paid.
the
Can
way.
you wait until we make our money?
Trying to feed our families. For Bodie,
Well,
he's just
y'all-
trying to feed himself.
What, hold
Beskar
on.
looks at y'all with shock. What y'all waiting for? Attack!
No, okay, Johnny, here, let me talk
Shut
to you, bud.
up.
Let me talk to you. Here, just give me 5 minutes, alright? We're gonna walk about 50 feet away from the party so that way we're out of hearing range.
Eh?
Alright.
I'm gonna
Johnny.
have the what's called the vampire bite the back of the shirt so he doesn't run off.
Look, Johnny, we have a plan, alright?
Jonathan.
Look, okay, can I just call you John then? Okay,
What are y'all?
Jonathan.
Explain yourselves.
So, he's got research. He's got to bring it to the count. We're not letting that happen. He's gonna take us to where the materials that he needs to bring are held, and we're gonna kill him.
I've been waiting for that vampire to make a move out of that damn building for months now.
Yeah, we know you've been hunting him. Just, I promise he will die. We don't want the count getting that shit.
Better off with a bullet in the back of his head.
Yeah, how do you think we're gonna do it? Look at this gun I have. It has the power of the sun.
That is.
Look at the flowers, George. Look at the flowers.
Now, if you don't think we can do it, then you can keep watching. Otherwise, just don't intervene, please. We have this. Trust me.
I'll hope for the best. Just be
Thank you.
careful around them. You know how I feel about the undead.
I know, Jonathan. You rest easy.
Yeah.
Go follow your other prey. I'll let you
I'll
know
keep
when
it-
it's done.
I'll keep close behind y'all just in case.
All right, Jonathan.
Especially if there's any more spawn in the area.
None that I can tell, at least.
Yeah.
Wait,
All
what?
right.
Safe travels.
Making my way back to the party.
Yeah.
Alright, let's take this
The
motherfucker.
escort says, "Did you kill him?"
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's just go.
He stabbed him 35 times in the chest. Let's go.
And Boomer was talking and he's like, keep an eye and see if there is one. And someone in the background of Buck was like, damn, there is one.
Give me a sec.
That's funny.
Alright,
Yeah, there
let's
is
go
one.
take this.
Let's
Let's go
that
take
makes it a
this
little perfect.
motherfucker.
Again.
And so we
Alright.
can just kill him later. What's his name?
His name's Ben.
Why does it sound like you just came up with that on the spot?
All right, let's
Okay,
keep
I'm
it
a
moving,
single
Ben.
child now.
You don't gotta worry about the hunter. He's not gonna follow anymore.
What did you kill him? Please tell me you kill him.
Yeah, sure.
Yes, he's dead.
Where's the body?
He ate
That
it.
way, where dude, I walked 50 feet away so that way nobody would hear him. What do you think?
Roll a deception.
Easy.
Easy for him.
No.
Dirty 25.
Alright. Okay. I'll take your. I guess y'all are stronger vampires than I thought.
All right, let's keep moving.
The bastard been hunting me for a while now.
I wonder why.
Surely y'all have heard about him.
Yeah, we've
Nope.
heard about Jonathan.
Yep, he's dead now, so it doesn't matter.
I have never heard of Jonathan
Wait, what
before.
the fuck? When did you kill? Wait, what? When did you kill him?
No, he's not actually dead. I
Oh,
lied to him.
okay.
Deception.
Anyway,
So,
y'all eventually
We
make it to the
continue
mountain.
onward.
So you made it to this flat, smooth area of a mountain side.
Yay, an area where we're probably gonna have to fight something.
As
Yeah,
the
the
banker
vampire.
walks forward, he says, "Follow me." He then walks
Yeah.
through the wall.
Magic.
Illusionary magic. All right,
As
let's
you
go
walk-
through this wall.
As you make it through there, you see a bunch of starving monsters in cages.
Oh God.
Some of them are dead.
Are there any fey creatures in here?
There are.
Of course there are. He mentioned fake creatures. Buck, don't get sidetracked. We have a mission.
I cannot. I will kill this bastard.
Buck, he's gonna die anyways. Just calm down. We have a job to do.
We just need to make sure confirm where
Del,
the
we have a job to do.
information is, and then we'll kill
I
him.
knew it.
What?
Boomer
That
being
is- that
boomer. Moving on.
Anyway, he grabs some of the papers and notes that he has lying around the nearby desk.
Is that all of it?
Not yet. It'll take some time. Give me a moment. Do me a favor
I'm
and
gonna
make
be
sure.
watching him this whole time.
That's probably a smart move.
Make sure he doesn't make any quick moves. If he does, I'm going to prepare a divine smite. And so yeah, pretty much if he makes a move, I'm gonna just instantly use divine smite on him.
Do me a favor. Can you check on some of the creatures?
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
I'll do it.
Yeah, one of y'all do it. I'm gonna make sure I'm prepared.
I'm talking to the fake creatures. Are you guys okay? You alive?
Fuck do
As
you?
you look in there, there's a
Look
dead
on
hag.
dead.
Oh, he's where the hag was.
Oh.
You also find
Is there-
fairies being strung up.
Oh,
Are they alive?
One of them is. They're in a freaking lantern.
How many
Guys,
dead
guys,
things are there?
oh,
yeah.
wait.
Yeah, no, I'm kind of curious too.
There's
No.
plenty of dead
Can I-
things.
Can I get my grubby little hands on them?
Can
Right,
I?
pages.
Don't eat
You know,
it.
I'd like to
Don't eat it.
wait until we harass the corpses after we kill
You
this
do see a
fuckhead.
displacer beast in one of the cages.
Can I
I'm
have
I'm
that
looking for
displacer
dead
beast?
things. I mean, I can
Please.
use things that are alive, but I don't think I don't.
Wait,
the
it's
party's
alive?
gonna want me doing
It's
that.
alive.
I want a pet displacer beast.
Aww.
It's dead.
Go
You see
ahead,
the
get your
creep-
hand bit off.
No, if it was dead, I could have probably
Here,
done something.
puppy. Here, puppy.
You see the thing scratch at the cage at you.
It's gonna be a repeat of what happened to Bear.
Oh,
Animal
I
handling.
forgot about that. Oh,
Animal
yeah.
handling. Dirty 21.
It still doesn't like you, but he doesn't
He
growl at
knows
you
I'm
anymore.
not. He knows I'm not here to hurt him. At least.
Boomer, can I try to grab one the live fairy in
I'll
the
be
jar?
back for you.
There's
my
only
puppy.
one.
Yeah.
Well,
Can I try?
I guess while everyone's doing their thing, can I gather up a couple dead things and just do my own thing? I guess
You do see a couple of human dead bodies.
they don't have to be human. I just need organic.
Yes, there are some organic ones.
I'm grabbing these
What's a-
things. I'm gonna get to work.
Wait, so
You
Boomer,
also
can I
see a-
grab?
There's also a dead beholder in a cage, but you do have to get a key to unlock the cage.
Wait, so does that mean the
Honestly, yeah, we should get
Or,
it. We should
You
get a
know,
key.
instead of getting that
Can I
key,
not
you
just
could
kick
go
it?
to the rogue in the party, whose one job is opening shit.
Hey,
If
yeah,
all
you're
we had a
right,
road-
Rogue. Will you work on this because I think we can use that.
Yeah, I got you. Sleight of hand. Let's go. Sleight of hand is. Oh no, that's a nat 1 plus 15. That's a 16.
Oh, that's a clean
Jesus.
fail.
You cannot add anything to a nat 1. That's the worst part.
Oh god. Okay, hold on.
That's
Wait,
a-
let me
that's
try
a
again.
critical failure.
Levi,
That's just
No,
a nat
as you,
one.
Inspiration?
That's
No,
a
no,
critical
break
fail,
it.
bro. You
you
can't do
already got
anything.
it.
Broke it.
Wait, DM, do we
Levi.
have any inspiration?
It's
You
too
know what?
late.
Fine.
They
I'm-
rolled.
You
They
know what?
rolled
Fine.
that
Fuck it.
one.
I'm gonna take my flame dagger, ignite it, and melt through the fucking lock.
Oh, let him
But real
explain what
quick,
happened.
Levi, as you try to lock the kid, your bobby pin just immediately snaps.
Fuck, that was my favorite bobby pin.
After all the times you've used it, it finally broke. It
Damn it.
is now stuck in the keyhole.
Okay, well I'm taking my flame dagger and I'm stabbing the keyhole.
Bro,
but
another
my-
nat one breaks the fucking knife.
The vampire looks at this like, "What are you doing?" Stop
I
hiding.
I want the
There's so many
flesh.
creatures here.
That are you, Millie? If you think you can do anything with this.
I
Look,
mean,
you've already served these people, or these creatures have already served their purpose for you. Let them serve their purpose for us.
yeah, I want all
That is
your
not
creatures.
what I'm paying
I'm also
y'all
gonna
for.
observe.
Yeah,
All your
well you're here,
creatures.
aren't you?
I need that.
You also didn't pay us to
Yeah, you haven't
stuff
paid
that
a
we weren't
shit just
supposed to
yet,
do
so.
in the first place.
Yeah, we did our job.
Bro.
Also, how dare you deny me? I'm a doctor.
I don't give a damn.
Well, I don't give a fuck about what you want.
Do you have your shit or not?
Are you done?
Yes, I am done with my research.
Okay,
Okay,
high
then.
noon, I'm expending a
cat-
sneak attack charge.
I was
At the
gonna
same
say, I'm
time as
gonna-
Bodhi's Divine Smite.
Yeah.
I'm up against the
please,
cage,
excuse
reaching
me
through
as
the
I-
bars. I need that.
Now, as you excuse me, I need to contact my master.
Okay, it's too late.
Kill him.
We've
He's getting jumped now.
But real quick, follow me. I need one last thing.
What?
Now you need one last thing. Can somebody go with him while I try and get this beholder, please?
I'm going with him just so I can hit him, but don't hit him yet.
Right this way.
All right.
Yeah,
I'm
I'll
gonna
go-
ask
I'll
him,
go with-
where are you
I'll go
taking
with.
us?
I'm still trying to get
It'll
the berry in the jar.
I'm gonna work with this.
Taking us?
I'm gonna
I still
stand
have
up.
my divine
Oh,
light prepared.
We're gonna stand help.
Okay, my assistants
Lovely.
will stay and help me. I just need to reach this.
Lovely. Help me open the cages.
Did I not just melt the lock off with my flaming dagger?
There's other cages.
I have no
Yeah.
idea. The DM did not say whether I
Yeah, the
actually
DM
worked.
didn't say anything about that.
Oh my
I mean-
god, so many people talking. Shut the frick up.
He commented that the guy
Alright,
saw
look.
it, so I assume I did.
Yes, the lock does melt.
Okay, cool. I'm getting in there. I'm going to work.
Alright, I'm taking my flame dagger and following him and Bodhi.
Alright.
Where is he? Where are you taking us? That's what I'm gonna ask him while we're walking.
Don't
But
worry
also
about it.
Being, should be.
Look, I'm paying you to escort and protect as bodyguards. I'm not
Oh.
paying you to ask questions.
I don't know where the sniveling coward thought he could backtalk and back fast. Both Dean Fro and Dane, but I don't
It's-
think.
Yeah.
We are.
That is
Yeah,
the
no.
biggest mistake you
Yeah.
can make.
Yeah, no, we are gonna murder this man in the best way possible afterwards.
Uh-huh.
He'll die in
Cousin?
one hit.
That sudden intimidation. Like,
Yeah.
Cousin, I don't think I'm going to be able to keep my hand just
Don't worry,
slightly much
I'll
longer.
kill him in one hit. Do not worry.
You're coming what?
Kill him in one hit. There was no come
Oh,
sentence.
anyway.
Alright.
It's two people, and when it is, if it's
So
two
dang.
people in this party, you
If he
shouldn't
makes a
backtalk.
single move, I mean,
Yeah, you do now find yourself in a bigger laboratory with more cages and a large, somewhat contraption
Laboratory,
in the middle of it.
Yeah, my interest.
what's the contraption look like?
It looks like a teleporter.
What
Oh
the
fuck no, he's
fuck
finna
is he
teleport it. We gotta cap him now.
Yeah, no, we have to kill this man now.
So what's with the no? Before I want to know if this is connected to the manor. If so, then I'm immediately doing. Where does this thing lead? So I'm guessing it's a
So-
teleporter, right?
I haven't gotten it working yet, but it's supposed to teleport from the manor.
All right,
Mm.
I'm hitting him.
Yep.
I'm doing it. Fuck it.
Wait, no, you can feed.
What?
He's a half breedian. We can't feed
Oh,
on him.
never mind.
Unfortunately,
level
right
boy.
now,
You're so happy about it too. You can feed.
You're not even a vampire. Why are you happy that we get to
No,
kill
hold
somebody?
on. I'm doing the math. Wait, okay. Let me do the math here.
you even let me finish talking. Hold on.
No, I'm hitting him.
I was gonna say, unfortunately, right now it's out of commission.
Yeah, it doesn't
Okay,
matter. He's
well,
dying.
it's gonna stay that way. I'm gonna hit him with the long sword. What's his armor class?
Hold the god.
I've done told you what I planned on doing. Why are you?
Wait, let hear him out.
And then he's gonna summon shit, and then we're gonna have to deal with shit.
No, you can't summon anything. Boomer already said that the portal doesn't work.
Doesn't
Yeah.
mean he doesn't know summoning magic or something.
You don't know that.
You can't
Well, let
summon
him
no
finish.
stupid
Let him
Exactly,
finish
we
his
don't know
statement
that.
first.
Yeah.
Okay.
We can just kill him and be done with it.
I understand that, but I kind of want to hear what
Buddy.
he has to say.
Yeah, where's the fun in
Buddy,
that?
as you look around, you see other vampires in cages.
No, it's over.
Yeah, no, we
no.
kill him here.
What is his armor class?
Hold
Real
on.
guy.
Well, Bugs is talking to the fairy. He just hears a gunshot.
Hear fucking the sound of the earth shaking after he gets hit by a divine smite.
We're just you're gonna feel the entire building rumble from the divine smite and then the one lone gunshot of high noon.
Exactly.
Buddy,
After-
the guy turns around, looks at you. He asks you, "Hey, can you do me a favor? Purge those rejects real quick."
Yeah, I'm hitting him.
I sense disturbance, and I don't know how I feel about it.
What is his armor class, Boomer?
15.
That's a 16 that hit. So I rolled earlier. That was a 28 on the divine smite plus 12. So he takes not just 28, but he takes double that since he's undead. So he takes
56.
56 plus 12.
68.
68. Is he dead?
As you strike him from behind, he's like, "What the hell?
Alright, it's high noon.
You fucking
He
what was
didn't
that
die from
for?"
that? Damn.
I'm expanding a charge that deals 1d6 radiant damage, and I'm gonna roll the damage with one of my regular pistols. So, let's see, that's
He's
22
on the
to hit.
ground right now. He's prone.
That's 18 plus 18 damage, and then 4 radiant damage.
And
We just fucking hear this shot go off. Huh, I didn't know it was 12 o'clock.
what was that damage altogether?
Altogether, 22.
22. You shoot him in the
He's dead?
legs. He's slowly bleeding out. What? Why are you
Damn, so he
doing
had
it?
100 health?
No,
That does not sound right.
No, it's not 100. It's 80?
that was 90.
That was 90? Fuck!
Yeah, we've done 90 total, but I mean, he can't get up.
You want me to hit him with my crossbow?
No,
I'm
you're
gonna
not
just
here
go
yet.
ahead. I'm
Oh.
gonna go ahead and just
This.
No, I want to start stomping his face into the ground.
Yes.
go ahead and just hit him with a freaking Eldritch Blast, point blank
No,
range.
that's too easy. We gotta stomp
No,
him into the
let's
ground.
just stomp his head in. Yeah, I'm gonna roll an unarmed strike.
I
That's a
love our
7.
roll an
That's a
unarmed strike.
7. That's not a 7. That's a 15 plus 7. That's a 22.
Dell, I love our party psychopaths.
That's 3
Thank
damage
you.
from an
We have
unarmed
5.
strike.
All of them.
Just
He
we're just
grabs
gonna
onto your
stomp his.
leg. He grabs onto your leg and begs, "Stop."
No, you don't deserve.
What's done is
Bag.
done. To the
Fuck
earth you go.
You vile bastard.
Ooh,
You'll make
but-
lovely fertilizer for my plants.
He has 3 HP left. What are you gonna do?
We both hit him at the same time.
I want to get the final curb stomp in on him.
Hold on. Can we black flash him, Jaden?
Excuse me?
Oh Lord.
I want the
You
black
wanna
flash curb stomp.
Do you want to black flash curb stomp him together like fucking Itadori and Toto?
Yes.
Is that what we put in the
Never mind. I didn't even hit him. You got. That's all you.
You missed it. I just fucking black flash curb stomped
Dean
his
is
ass.
just so angry that he whiffs it and
How do you
falls
do
face
this?
first on the ground.
I'm gonna take my boot. See the same amount of force when he slams his left foot down for when he summons his piano. He uses that at the exact same force, and then just black sparks fly everywhere.
Alright.
Missed
Again,
opportunity to
it's
drop
piano
piano on them.
nowhere.
Oh yeah, I told you
Yeah.
missed
Wait,
opportunity
no,
to
can
use
I
the
do
piano.
that? That's what I want to do. No, that's sick.
Drop the piano on him.
I'm gonna use that force and then summon the piano that falls right on him.
Wait, no, the piano's
where'd
not
you
gonna
get-
fall
hey,
on
where'd
him.
you
I'm
get
gonna
that-
pick up his body, put him in the piano, so that way the drums, instead of hitting strings, they just beat the fuck out of him every time he presses a key.
No.
Oh,
you
yeah.
can
Where'd you
do
get that
this. Okay,
piano?
I don't know if those have
hold on.
enough force.
What? No. How about instead of that? Oh, does it have? Does the piano have that little cover that goes up and down? That covers
Probably.
the keys. If it does,
That's what I was gonna
Dean
stuff
can
him.
still-
Head
yeah,
into
Dean
it.
can
Fellas,
still pick
may
him up
I
and slam
suggest
him on it,
something?
but then you just like slam that lid on him like. 'cause those
Fellas,
things
may I
are
suggest
heavy.
something?
The DM
Go
is
on.
speaking or trying to.
May I
Yeah,
suggest something for y'all?
Well,
What?
Let the doctor try something.
yeah, I'm surprised you didn't ask two of the acid, like acid-based characters. They wanted to throw acid on him.
Let's see what Dr. Freak wants to do with this still alive zombie.
okay. I was wanting to flatten his head underneath the piano, but
Think about it, he would suffer.
Exactly.
he wouldn't be dead. He'd be unconscious, right?
I don't know, it's up to Carrie, really. Whatever Carrie does.
Garen can make his bones swell.
No, that's not
Torture
enough.
the motherfucker.
Well, when this motherfucker
Do
needs to
6
die,
experiments on him.
How
It's up
about
to
I
you,
just
buddy.
skin him?
You're about
How
to-
about I just skin him alive and we get it over with?
Or
Bodhi already got the killing blow on us. So it's up to
bring
him.
him to me, and I can make him into a tool for us
Make him to a
Ooh,
to
little
use
person.
against the count.
a half breed.
okay. I'm
Yes.
gonna do okay, what I wanna do is I'm gonna do non-lethal for that attack and then just kind of bash his head and then take him over to
Alright.
Carrie
As
while
you
he's
do that-
unconscious.
Well, I'm gonna
Did
pick
you,
up this
you-
valuable information and put it in my offshore bank account real quick.
Oh, you killed him.
You two should have had some fun.
This guy is worse than scum.
Yeah.
As you toss the now unconscious, you look at the vampire Dell, and he is bruised and beaten all the hell.
Ugh.
The fact that he
looks-
hasn't bled out yet is
He
remarkable.
looks
The motherfucker
like
had a
a
lot of
big
health.
sewer rat, and she kind of like. So Solnishko kind of like kicks him a little bit with her foot, just to like see if for a reaction.
I'm gonna kick him too.
Yeah.
He's still breathing.
Oh, if you want a reaction, just
Yeah,
do
please
this.
do
I
not
put my
kill
finger
him.
in the gunshot.
I'm not killing him. I just give him a little kick.
You do notice that he does have a pair of keys on his back person.
Ooh,
Like
keys. I
Grab
like
the
keys.
He's I bet we're for
Displacer beast, here I come!
Okay, I'm done with this beholder.
The beholder gun.
You're
Wait.
eating it.
Congratulations! I now have this thing also further memorized. Also, I have some fun things I need to
So like
handle
is it
later.
like
Also, congratulations, we have a new pet.
What'd you do?
We have a pet beholder.
We have a pet beholder.
Yeah.
Oh. Are those the keys for the cages?
Carrie can also become a beholder.
Yeah.
Yeah. You could probably become
Carrie, if you want
But
to
Ian?
know something funny,
What?
all the cages have names on them. So you know what the beholder's name was?
What was his name?
If it's Mike, I
Cookie.
swear to God.
Cookie.
Cookie.
Oh, that was kind of cute.
Well, yeah, welcome back to life, Cookie the Beholder. You're now my beholder.
Oh, Displacer
Um,
Beast.
DM, are those keys for
And
the
this
cages?
man's unconscious. He
They are for
can't
cages.
stop me.
Excuse
These
me,
are
sir. Do
No,
we have your consent?
I-
Hold on. I got you, doctor. Excuse me, sir. Do we have your consent to operate on you? I'd grab his face and make him talk like, "Oh, you got my consent, Dr. Morgan. Yeah, you can do whatever you want."
Dijon, give me the keys.
No, I gotta go get my Displacer Beast. I
No,
just
I
run
want-
off keys in hand, keys jingle jingle.
Careful, don't get mauled.
Killjoy,
Yeah.
do you need some assistance? Or do you want us to just sit and watch?
Do you need a knife, Killjoy? You can use mine.
No, it's fine. I'm just gonna
There were
perform a
operating
blood.
tables in the other room where the
No. It's fine. It's fine.
rejects
He's
were.
fine on the ground. I'm gonna go ahead and draw out some of my own blood. And since
What are you
he's
gonna do to
unconscious,
him?
he can't stop me from introducing my blood into his system in an unconventional way.
And don't
What are you
worry, we
doing
have his
to him?
consent anyways. He spoke it. He said, "Yeah, you can do whatever you want to me, doctor."
Hey, DM, I'm gonna make this man my bitch.
Oh no!
Okay.
And he's unconscious. He can't stop me. He can't fight me from doing this.
There's
Which
no
this is
laws
all in
against
this is all in
Pokemon,
Dungeons and Dragons,
Batman.
Switch. This is all in fantasy. That none of this is real.
Remember, kids, don't do this at home.
Don't worry, when this man wakes up again, he's gonna do exactly what we want him to do.
Bet.
I'm gonna get on Facebook Live and make him start dancing.
Anyway,
Dijon, give me the keys.
so you do that, right?
I'm
No, like
performing the same exact procedure that I did on that doctor.
Dr. Morgan.
Yes.
Yes.
Lobotomy.
Are you the Bay Harbor murderer?
No, the Bay Harvey lobotomizer.
The Killjoy Abomizer.
Dane's gonna walk back into the room where the portal is and look at the
Rejects.
No.
Let's see, using.
the
Solnishko
vampires.
I guess I might use one of my charges for this, but I don't think it's
Yeah.
very much worth it. But yeah,
As you-
either way, this is now also mine.
Carrie, as you experiment with them, Bodhi, we go in the room, right?
Yeah,
Solnishko's kind of following.
I'm not gonna
too.
touch anything.
Oh, also, I'm gonna go ahead and give my assistants their new pet.
Oh,
Oh my
so
god.
never mind.
Buddy.
Solnishko comes running back over and then stands with her sister, and they kind of just like goggle over this thing.
Bodhi. As you
Yeah.
look around there, you see multiple deformed
When they're-
vampires. Some
When
of
they're
them are
done doing
dead.
this, I'll
But
describe
it's
what
not
you're
just
seeing.
vampires in there. There's also other races.
You said dead vampires?
Dead, deformed, all the
Ian,
stuff.
if there's something in this place that is alive, there's a guarantee that there's one that's also dead.
No, I was asking for clarification.
Yeah, that's fair. I didn't understand what he said at first, too, either.
That and also because I'm
Bodhi.
fixing to do something.
What are you about to do?
Bodhi.
'Cause
I'm
you
gonna
don't
use
need to
Raise
touch
the-
anything.
I'm gonna use
Bodhi.
Raise the Dead.
You
No,
can only
you're
use
not.
Raise the Dead on one person, I believe.
Yeah.
With a touch, you revive a dead creature if it had been dead. Wait, how long have they been dead for, Boomer?
Yeah, that's
Probably
the
a
important
while.
part. They cannot be
That guy
dead
was
for
locked-
longer than 10 days.
The guy was
They've been
locked
dead
in
for
that place
weeks.
for
Oh yeah, there's
Ah,
no bringing
At the
them
very
back.
least, weeks. Probably
crap.
months.
I mean, it's a good, hard to thought out plan, but it's just timing wasn't right.
Yeah.
Bodhi. As you make it to the next cage, you see a little human girl and a tiny vampire boy just huddling together for warmth.
Are they alive?
They're starving.
Nah, they're huddling together for warmth. They're dead.
I didn't know if they died.
They
No,
are
I get what
alive
he's
They're,
saying. I
and
get
they're
what
huddling
he's
for
saying.
looking
warmth.
at you with fear, buddy. They're scared. What do you do?
I would like Dane to kind of just sit down, pulls out the little tea set, starts making them something to drink while also preparing, like, I don't know if he would have food on him. He'd have rations that he doesn't use. So he would just kind of lay that out in front of him and just put 2 cups for the 2 kids.
You're not gonna unlock the cage first.
I have the keys. He can't.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, I could try. I could try to do it, but I would have disadvantage. It'd be a performance, right? I did not mean to roll that.
Sleight of hand.
I mean, first of all, do you have thieves' tools?
Well, if I don't have them, it would be disadvantage, I think. Right?
You could
I don't
use a
think you can
spell
open
to
it.
blast the door
If
If you
down.
Yeah,
don't
got these
have them,
tools.
you can't do it. You have to have
Okay,
them.
then
And if
I'm-
you use a spell to
I'm
blast
just
the door
gonna-
down, you risk hurting the children.
I mean, I'm just gonna cast the level 1, not level 1, but a cantrip, firebolt. That's an 18 plus 10. That's a 30, 28.
I must say the old rusted door falls down off the hinges.
All right. It doesn't
Scaring
fall
the
into
kids
the.
and buses. No, they're a little further away.
Thank God. And yeah, then I'm gonna do what I said.
The kids are still looking at you in fear, a little terrified, but the girl comes a little bit closer and gets some food.
Dane just kind of sits there quietly, kind of just sipping on a cup.
What's your passive perception again?
Oh, great. I made a mistake.
Is the girl gonna like his sister?
No,
No, the
my
girl is
sister's
human,
dead,
the boy is
bro.
vampire. I have a feeling because the girl was friendly, the boy may not.
That's a 13.
No.
They're kids. What could they do, bro?
You do notice that the girl's hand is slit open. She's been feeding the vampire with her blood.
Oh, has he been drinking from her?
Yeah, that's what he just said.
No,
Oh.
the girl has been feeding him. So
Which means he's full vampire now. And not just a spawn.
no, he would if he is a spawn. He would still be a spawn.
I thought it was they had to drink blood from
No,
No, if they bite the person that turned them into a spawn and drink their blood, they become
Oh,
a
it's
full
the person who
vampire.
turned them.
but that's
okay.
only if they choose to vampiric venom into them. But yeah, so I don't know. But I'm gonna tell the girl. Let me see your hand.
She's a little hesitant about it, but then gives you the hand.
Can I cast Cure Wounds on her?
You can.
Okay.
Never thought I'd see the day Dane cares about a human.
He also doesn't kill children.
I mean, yeah, because
Bullshit,
well,
that's a
humans are about the
14.
children.
Usually during the war, he would turn any children. He wouldn't kill them.
I don't think that makes it better.
Yeah, that doesn't make it
Yeah.
any better.
He would rather not kill them, and then they actually have a second chance at life.
By staying a child forever.
No,
Well, they age them
not
slowly.
exactly. They age
Yeah, there's
slower.
no age.
But yeah, that was a 12. I thought it left my screen. Hold on. For the cure wounds, I can look back in the log. It was a 14. My bad. So she heals 14 points.
The girl thanks you and says she questions you why did you hurt the other vampire?
I'm gonna just take a long look at the fucking tube vampires for a second, and then look back.
What two vampires?
The tube vampire. The vampires are sitting in those tubes, pretty much.
Oh, wait, there's vampires in tubes?
Well, I think
Yeah,
they're in
there's
glass.
rejects.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
those, yeah.
rejects. He's gonna look back at her.
They're sleeping.
For reasons.
The little girl hugs your leg, says thank you.
I'm very worried why I rolled. Oh no. Passive perception was for the wound, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was excited. I'm very concerned why I had to roll passive perception early.
Yeah.
What's the boy doing?
He still doesn't trust you.
I'm gonna ask them, the two of them, what's their names.
That's Billy. I'm Alex. The girl said. We've been here a while.
How long? Do you know?
Months.
Alright, can I persuade the boy to come eat something or drink something?
You can.
Alright. Time to do the thing that I'm good at and hope I don't roll a fucking nat one.
The girl does tell you he's mute, sir. He doesn't speak.
Well, that's a dirty 24.
The boy listens to you and hesitant to leave, comes over to eat some food. Excuse me,
Does
sir.
the girl look like she's turned?
Malnourished.
Like, does she
You're
look
both-
like she's going through the stages of being turned?
No. She's just
Okay.
human.
Didn't know. Okay, she's malnourished. So is the boy, correct?
Yeah. The boy is not as
Alright.
much malnourished as her because she's been feeding him with her blood.
Is she pale? Like, she's lost a lot of blood?
Yeah.
Mm.
But you do see a little bit of color come back to her when you healed her.
Is there any other injuries on her?
Couple cuts, bruises, markings, scars, where they
Is there any on the boy?
Yes.
Like, threatening, type wounds, or?
No threatening.
Okay. I'm
The
gonna
girl
let them
asks
eat.
you, do you have anything to help my friend?
Yeah. In his cup, I'm going to mix in that's like a tiny,
No.
tiny bit of.
To help us travel. He can't, walk in the day.
Oh, Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna throw my coat over him, and I'm gonna put my big hat on his head, and then he'll be covered from the sunlight.
Thank you, sir.
Dean, throw it. I mean, dang, what you doing?
I found 2 survivors.
Okay.
I'm gonna, after they're done eating, I'm gonna go walk them back.
Okay.
Jonathan soon arrives.
Before that, do I see a way to shut this place down completely? Like, is there a lever? Like a kill
You would have
switch?
to.
Let's not blow it
You
up.
don't. You do not know the technical know-how to.
Okay, I'm gonna ask the 2 people that are artificers. Hey, can you tell me what the kill switch would look like, and then when you
Hey, I'd
do,
still like to, go make sure there's nobody else in there because Bodhi only checked for the 2 kids.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I want the keys. I go want the cages.
Yeah,
I
I want
need
my puppy
something.
first.
I need something from my assistants to finish this project.
okay, was there
Okay.
any other survivors in there?
Nope.
Okay then.
What do you need?
Well, when you're done here, I need your help to find the kill switch.
Sure, give me
Shut
just
everything off.
me just a minute. I've got to finish something with Killjoy and then I'll help you find it. It shouldn't be too hard, considering I know a similar layout to this one back in Zone, so I should be able to find the switch. So what do I
Bodhi.
need? Killjoy, what do I need?
I need organic matter
From
You
anything?
have plenty of it.
from them.
Oh,
No, it's for this project.
Okay, what in particular? Like,
Matter.
It doesn't matter. It just needs to be organic.
Buddy.
I don't think they have much of that left.
You want me to do?
Jonathan comes to the gate to
Spit
see
on my
how y'all are
blob.
doing.
We handled it.
Take him out to dinner at least.
The job is done. You may leave, John.
I'm just seeing him holding out this weird
Let me escort the kids out of here.
floppy mess of flesh.
Solnisko peels off like, a little bit of the more gray side of her body, and it heals itself as she pulls the shrunk off and like puts
I
it
don't
on
know
there.
if I want to send the kids with him since the boy's a vampire.
Jonathan,
And-
let me talk to you real quick.
Fucking Lovely just takes one look at it and just spits on it.
What is it?
I'm telling you now, that boy is a half-blood. You lay a finger on him, you really will be dead.
Why would I
doesn't-
lay a finger on a child?
I had to make sure your priorities were right, not your duty.
Just because he's a vampire doesn't mean I'm gonna kill him. He hasn't done nothing wrong. He is a victim.
Which is exactly why I had to be sure.
I understand. I am a hunter. I don't exactly have the best rep with the undead.
Alright, Jonathan. I trust you, but I'm leaving the decision to Dane.
Dean, can I have the keys now?
No, I still need to go see my puppy.
Yeah,
Aw.
let Levi see his puppy. No.
Excuse me, Dane. I see you already helped the kid out with protection from the sun.
Yes. Just make sure you give them more
I will.
coverage.
You're a good man.
Arguable.
Most people wouldn't take mercy on vampires.
Yeah, he still doesn't know I'm a vampire, so.
He still doesn't know that you and Dinfro are vampires.
I think I should let this guy in.
But I'm gonna let them. Yeah. If And I swear to God, if I find out that boy's dead, I will kill the descendant of Johnny Magic. I'm letting you know now.
I'm not gonna let him kill him. He doesn't do that. He doesn't hurt kids. Anyway, Levi, you're gonna open the cage to the Displacer Beast?
Well, I'm gonna try to get it to at least 100% not attack me first.
Killjoy, yeah, I want Killjoy was wanting to do something. Can we do that real quick?
In just a moment.
No, go ahead.
Yeah, fine. Look,
It's only like 70 things right now.
all right, Killjoy. What are you trying to do?
I've been trying to give assistants their pet.
Yeah,
Okay.
yes, for like a minute, and you keep steamrolling over him.
Sorry, a lot of people ask things. I'm trying to get some things going. All right, you give the. Would it be a
Yeah.
zombie display? This or not zombie display?
No,
a
no, no,
zombie
no. It has
beholder,
nothing
or
to
would it
do
be-
with. No, it has nothing to do with that. No, it would still be just a regular beholder.
Okay, so you give them Cookie.
No,
No,
I don't give them
no.
Cookie. It has nothing to do with Cookie.
Okay, never mind.
It's
The
the
unconscious
thing we
guy.
no, it's
Why
the
do you think I just-
walkie-talkie. It's the walkie-talkie.
Yes, I'm giving them the walkie-talkie. This
Oh,
blob
okay.
of flesh that I made them also put some of their own organic matter into to help further fuel this stupid little thing.
Okay, you do that.
That then takes the form of a smooth, weird being creature before going ahead and taking on the form that you want it to take.
Okay, it does that.
And I don't know what it looks like because I don't know if you want it to just.
Do you
It'll
make
probably
this
just look
out
like
of the?
Killjoy.
Did
Yeah, I
you
don't know
make
if you
this
want it to
out
look
of
like.
the vampire? Y'all.
No, I did not make this out of the vampire. I made this out of the other dead bits, but it doesn't matter.
Okay. Okay, you do that. No. Lovely and Sonisco now both have these little being creatures.
Well, they only
Well,
have
there's
one.
not
What?
two, there's one.
There's the one. It's just one.
Just
Alright,
the
you
one.
have this singular being creature that works like a walkie-talkie that looks whatever y'all want it to look. I'm assuming it's gonna look like Killjoy.
Yeah, it's basically a little
I guess it's
Killjoy.
just in that default state that I drew it in just to have an idea.
Yeah.
So
Yes.
yeah, it's just a tiny version of Killjoy, I guess.
Little
What
being.
is that creature?
Soul
It does
is
not.
basic-
It does not speak. It only makes weird sounds.
Soul is like already
squeezed
almost
it,
smothering this thing.
Alright. Levi,
Yes.
the creature is hungry and is looking at you with very hungry eyes.
All right, let's go find some of these human corpses.
I can talk to it.
Yeah, talk to it for me, Buck.
Okay.
Yeah, you speak with animals, right?
I would like to use it too, just so I can hear what it's saying.
Okay, let me get my ring out. Okay, I'm gonna use one charge to speak with animals and try to talk to this guy. Hello, you
Alright.
okay? We're here to help.
Food. Need food.
Oh, what do you eat?
I'm already getting up human bits and bobs.
They eat meat.
Okay. How long have you guys been
Food
here?
like deer.
No.
Oh, shit.
He's in a cage.
Hey,
You can't do anything.
Displacer Beast,
I
I
know.
got some num num for you. Num num, yes.
I want
Num, num,
fresh.
yes.
Fresh. What's he saying, Buck? Does he want it?
Oh, he wants fresh food, not rotten.
Only fresh corpse that I know of is the one that we just.
Okay, how much
so
of the
that
corpse
wasn't
do
a
you need?
corpse.
We need all the corpse. You cannot feed them any of the corpse.
Dang it.
Ah,
And it's not a corpse anymore.
Could
How do I
I
kill it again?
And it was
persuade
never a corpse to begin with.
Yeah,
Yeah.
They were knocked out. They never died, so they were never a
Yeah.
corpse to begin with.
okay, well then, how much of the body do you need?
We need all of it.
Why?
Yeah.
For things.
If you start dismembering the corpse, how the hell are we going to use it as a proxy to even be able to do anything against the Count? The point is, this is supposed to be our insider. We can continue using this as a spy. Do not kill it.
Even though we stole the information that he's supposed to be bringing.
But there could be things he knows that we don't know. So you didn't tell us
I
already.
mean, he's
Yeah.
still alive. We can just torture
All
it
the
out of him.
information that he knows is the information that I know. But we cannot kill him.
Okay. Can I persuade it to not be a picky fuck? And
Use
just,
animal handling.
okay. It's not my strong suit, but I will try.
Wait, no, it wouldn't be
That-
animal handling since
That was
you're speaking.
15, but
Huh?
yeah.
15
Yeah,
Taylor?
it was, but if you said the role's different, then what is it?
Well, you already got 15 now.
Is
You convinced it.
that good enough?
That is good enough, actually.
Okay.
So it says, let me out. I'll hunt if I have to.
I mean,
Okay, he's
My-
going to be him now.
but my goal was to
Hey,
persuade
hold on.
it.
I want to
Thank
animal
you.
handling and give him my scent so that way he can come back if he needs to.
He sniffs your arm. Says, I'll hunt you later.
I feel like you're at this, but
Buck, tell it to follow my scent if it needs protection.
If you want to be safe, follow the purple man.
scent specifically.
Follow
And then
his
I'm gonna
smelliness.
unlock the cage, and I'm gonna be in front.
prepared.
I'm standing
Yeah,
in
be-
front so that way if it does pounce, it's on me.
It really wants to eat Buck.
What the fuck?
Okay,
What I
hold
do?
on. I'm gonna roll animal handling. And tell it no deer. Fuck, that's a 14.
And then it begins to walk away.
Bye.
Bye.
As you look on the cage, you do see it did have a name.
What was its name?
Misty.
Misty.
Yes.
I can't help but feel like if we call it Misty, it's gonna want to kill us because that was its captured name. I think it wants a new name.
Yeah, that's
All it's
fair.
gonna do is dead name a frickin' displacer beast.
Well, what the doctors do done?
Oh, I'll be right there.
Okay, kill switch. Shut this place down.
Oh my god, my Twitter timeline has been ruined.
Not so.
It's always got a lot of fucking arcane art on it, and so when I saw something that wasn't, I was like, oh, why is it that one character kissing himself? But it's not. It has nothing to do with that.
I'm back. So I get the lights.
Welcome back.
So,
Right.
did the doctor finish their little? I don't know what it would
Science
be
experiment?
considered. Yeah. Because if so, then I need to borrow the twins to find a kill switch.
Doctor!
What?
Good choice.
Oh no,
are
I've
you
been done. We have our
Okay.
spy.
Twins?
So
since
technically
the
we have
DM
2 pets?
Since the DM said I can't do it, I need you, Kelly, to use the twins to.
Or you can
Find
Well,
a
just
kill
roll
switch.
one.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, I could, but I'm afraid that if we do that, these things are gonna like.
Cause the
They're not gonna do
blow
anything.
blow.
They're gonna burn to
Activate.
death and get buried under the rubble.
I don't know. I just feel like this place is. I feel like if we make one wrong move,
So
this
what
whole
do I have
place
to,
is
do
gonna.
I roll something for this, or?
You might have to go in the room real first.
Yeah,
Yeah, we'll
well,
go
they've
in the
already, yeah,
room.
they'll walk into
Alright.
the room.
As you look into the machinery, you could fix the machine and teleport him to the place.
Why would I want
Or-
to do that, though?
We don't want to activate this fucking building.
Well, the thing is, you can activate it and then it'll disable later. It's only a one-time use.
If
You
we
can
activate
teleport.
it, something else might activate.
Could teleport your spy there, or you can trigger the thing
Yeah,
to have
the
a
spy
meltdown
that was supposed to
and blow up.
teleport with information that we stole.
Well, hey, you can copy it. I'm sure.
We
That's all
still
right,
don't
it's a
want
big
him to
account.
get the information, period. So, like,
Create a false copy.
Yeah. It's a copy. It's not necessarily a copy. It's more
The
like
thing is, the count still
false
has the
information.
information. He just came here to get what was left here.
Oh, so he
Yeah,
still
exactly.
has it.
The
Okay.
information left here that the count
Yeah.
needs.
Count
that we
doesn't need
stole.
it. He just wanted to make sure that it doesn't end up in the wrong hands.
Then
Hopefully.
okay, then we don't even have to send the cunt back.
yeah, for real.
Like, Count's expecting him to be back soon.
Okay, well then fine, just send him back. Have him tell him he burned it all.
Well, he wants it intact. I'm guessing. I don't fucking know, man.
Well, the one thing I can tell you is that this is a one-time use thing. So if you use it once, that's it. It will not
I'm just
work.
afraid if we activate this thing,
Oh, if we activate it, 100% the count will walk through. I can tell you that
or
now.
it's gonna activate something else.
It will not activate anything else. I've scoured this whole thing. I've seen tech similar to
Will
this.
it, Boomer?
It will not. It will not activate anything else in this vicinity. There's
It
nothing
has a
else here.
It will
singular
not.
purpose, that is to teleport.
Yeah, it has a singular
I've been
purpose.
teleporting
Bomb.
Brett.
That singular purpose was to teleport the count here or him to the count, and one time only.
Okay.
Judging by the notes that I've looked at and other things scattered throughout here, it seems like this was just a one and done thing. They
So
wanted to
something.
They
Can
wanted to
something
see.
come from the other side?
Yes, if you open it, it will open up exactly in the manner where the count is. The count will walk through when it's open. Or, if we open it, and we send, or the way that he was probably going to use it, was he was going to open it and he was going to go back through. Why he didn't do that instead of just going down the mountain to the castle down there is beyond me, but yeah. So it seems like they haven't developed the tech enough to make infinite trips. They've only got a machine that will work once.
Is there anything else that appears to be on that's
No.
not this machine, Boomer?
Nothing but a
From what
couple
I
of like
saw,
surgical equipment.
aside from all the surgical stuff, I have not seen anything else that's on.
Okay. So, what do you guys want to do with this fucking machine?
I was gonna say we blow this place up after we free all the captured people.
There were
Say
only
that
those
again?
4 children survivors. There's nobody left, Buck.
There's no one else. It was only the 2 children.
Everybody else is
You
dead.
could send your spy over in there, or you can make the thing
Can
We
destruct.
can
You can
gamble or we can
commute-
gamble. That's the options. Gamble or gamble.
Yeah.
Which are we
Can
doing?
you-
Do you
you
want to
can
fight the count
communicate-
here, or do you want to fight the count in the mansion?
Curry, you
I'll
can
find him in the
communicate
mansion.
with him, right?
Yes, why do you think I keep saying that at least
I
with
know.
this?
I just want to make sure. That's all I was asking. I mean, I guess we can send him through. Fuck.
'Cause at least this is a much easier scouting option.
Okay. Can I make false copies? And I think that's a performance, right?
What are you doing?
You can.
Okay. I'm gonna make false copies that are not exactly the information, but enough that he won't know the wiser.
I'm making fake
That's
copy. You're making fake copy of a paper.
That's what he's
18
doing.
plus 10. That's what I'm doing. So that's a dirty 28, Boomer.
Yes, you did.
All right. I guess we're gonna send him over, guys. I'm going to flip the switch and then send him through immediately before
Oh,
something
yeah,
else
but
can come through. Before something else can come through.
As you tell on the machine, it begins to shake violently. Wires flickering, all that
Okay,
jazz.
it's not done yet.
And
So I get
as your Carrie, the spy is ready, right?
If you would wait, because they just said that they were not done creating the false copies to give to the spy so that we can send the spy through. The spy's
He
been
just
ready.
got 22,
it's 28, Boomer.
28.
Well, either
He didn't-
way, if
got
we
the
give him the
false copies
copies,
now.
he's ready to go.
I'm
Yeah.
giving him the copy. Hold on. It said it's not done yet, right?
No, you're asking
it-
about the machine. He was describing what was happening when the machine turned on, Bodhi.
Go ahead, sorry.
Alright,
Boomer, just
you
keep going.
You give the copies to the vampire, and he begins to walk into the machine.
I didn't even hear the tea, man. I ain't gonna lie to you. I didn't even hear
Flash of light goes off, and the machine shuts off.
You dead?
Carrie, you can see what they see, right?
Yes.
Yes. You use your special druid shit, and you see that he is in the Count's manor.
Yeah, he's basically like a fun extension of me, but will
Yes.
also still be able to act as himself, but not against us, so as not to
Yes.
raise suspicion.
Okay. Carrie, you do realize that you seem to be that your spy seems to be in a different part of the manor, a little bit underground.
Buck, do you have
Okay.
a gremlin in your basement?
Yeah, that is really loud and distracting.
I think he's fixing that right now.
Yeah, they just muted themselves and are probably gonna go in there to go kill their sibling or something. I don't know.
Relatable.
They
Anyway,
said they kind of have no choice considering that there's an open door between them and no way to shut it, so.
yes. Anyway, you see Morgell waiting for the assistant. Or the spy, my bad.
Okay.
Ah, you finally made it. Took you long enough. You have the research?
I mean,
Gary,
you're just gonna be talking to yourself. He can act
Yeah,
independently.
it's going to be you talking to yourself.
Never mind.
I
I'm
just
gonna
told
fucking
you.
talk to myself. Oh, you're talking to a brick wall. Okay, whatever. But he
You have
falls
to
for
remember,
it.
I
it's
just
fine.
told you.
My bad. I forgot you don't fully control them. At least you don't do the voicing and all that. Never mind.
No, I don't, because they would still talk and act as themselves, and I'm sorry, but I cannot mimic your voice. I'm not a mimic.
I always pay you to mimic my voice.
Yeah, but I'm also not gonna know the personality of this character because
True.
it's your NPC.
Whatever. Okay. They just. You see what he sees. That's it. He doesn't suspect nothing.
Where did you go?
So what happens? Like,
Nothing. He goes through the
Nothing.
portal. He's
Oh.
fine. He's not on our trail.
So yeah,
All
the
right.
only thing that this basically comes from this is whatever else transpires while he's there, I'm going to know about it. Any information that they get, I'm gonna know about it. This whole underground further thing, I'm gonna know about it. Wherever it is they are, I'm going to know about it.
I guess. Should we rest before we go?
Do we need to?
I'd
Yeah,
recommend it.
I'd recommend it, yeah.
I would
Just so we
recommend
have
it.
everything that we need.
And
Oh,
guess
so
what,
how
fellas?
much XP did we get from that?
Y'all get. See. Y'all get. Let's say. 200,000 XP.
200,000?
100,000?
Yes.
Well, I guess from the Beholder and the Displacer and all the
Okay,
good
so we're
stuff.
level 20.
Yep.
Not yet.
No,
No,
we
we're
are.
level 20.
We're level
Are
20.
you?
200,000.
200,000.
Yeah, I
Hold
think
on, I
you
didn't
messed
mean
that up.
that. Hold
I
on.
think you mean
20,000 maybe?
20,000? Is
Wait, I'm
is
looking at
that or they
freaking-
mean 2000?
I think I mean 20.
Because 2000 is 2000.
I'm fucking up. No, okay, my apologies. Y'all didn't level up. Sorry to do that.
What
I'm looking.
we're
what
level
XP should we be sitting at?
we're level
Wait, what
18
level
now.
are we? Okay.
I'm thinking.
Six.
So we're level
Wait, so
18.
how much did we
Y'all,
get?
y'all haven't leveled up just yet.
Oh, never mind. We're not.
Oh,
We're not.
all I
level-
see is that we're supposed to be level 16.
We are level 15.
You know what? Let's see. Yeah, that'll be.
I'm
You know, I'll just say
17.
that. Y'all level up. Fuck it.
Okay.
Y'all level
level
up. Y'all
Okay.
level 17.
17. Wait, no. Both of my characters are on
17.
17.
You're not supposed to be on 17. The last time we played, we were on 16.
You know what? It's fine.
No.
Yeah.
He's 17 now. Don't worry about it.
Well,
So you don't have to do anything.
Anyway.
Alright, I guess we're all gonna go rest before the big shebang.
You could still burn down the laboratory. If you
Happily.
Is there anything I could like
Fireball.
activate that would blow it up?
Is that or we keep the laboratory?
keep the doctor away.
I would rather not keep the looking at the dead vampires. I'd rather we not keep that.
We can clean it
Thing
up. It
is-
doesn't have to stay this way.
I like how you just mentioned the vampires and not the other people.
I can't say that. Twitch won't like me if I do.
I mean,
He's a
the other-
guy who doesn't like other people.
Oh.
I mean,
Anyway,
there's other people.
anyway, y'all, Buck, you can do
Mm.
the honors.
I'm still leveling up. Okay, so I just rolled for my accuracy or and I just do the basic stuff.
You can just
Well, I only
use whatever explosive spell you want.
well, the only one I have is fireball, so I'm just gonna blast fireball through the whole cave or the lab.
I recommend you aim for the machine.
Yeah. Well, I rolled a 20 on it.
Jesus Christ.
A natural
Okay.
20, 30, 20.
Well, it's fireball. It's
Oh,
I guess
I mean, if it's a spell that's got dex save, it would automatically kind of fail if it's an object.
It's an object, so it automatically fails.
So you wouldn't have to roll anything.
Alright, the machine is now on fire and it's beginning to spark. I
Okay,
recommend
we
you.
all. Yeah, let's just get out.
As y'all make your way back to camp, you do hear a loud explosion go off.
I got access to something.
And now you can rest at camp.
All right, we're all gonna rest. I got access to a fighting spell. This is the
Nothing
perfect
really changed.
timing because it's a radiant spell too.
Also, buddy,
Mm-hmm.
you still have that invitation.
I am debating whether or not it's a good idea to actually go ahead and get that level 14 druid stuff.
Do you wish to open it?
Invitation from who
You
again?
know who.
Danielle.
Yes.
I'm gonna open it and read it. I'm not gonna go anywhere with it.
Dear all trick or treaters, I'm coming back for that.
No. He,
Dear all hunters and vampires, I'm coming back for that life. If I kill you last sanguine slaughter, then
his
this time is getting
invitation
taken.
to a dinner inviting you to dinner to dine with Danielle and Hecaton for all the adventurers.
Oh,
I would just kind of like. I don't know if Dane would kind of just put that envelope back in his pocket. He doesn't really seem interested. But I mean,
The other group is also invited.
okay. Well,
yeah, it's open for all of us.
we
Are you
all
me,
have a
Noah?
letter.
No, the letter is for all of us.
The bottom text is a spell that will teleport you to Decaton and then back after you're all
Ask
done.
them if they want to go, but I'm like,
You're hesitant, I get it.
I'm hesitant.
We still gotta kill the big vampire.
Yeah. Well, it teleports us there for tonight.
Yeah.
Since we're resting.
Do you all
It's
wish
up
to go?
to y'all.
Fuck no.
No.
Alright, I'm gonna just put it back
You
in
know,
my
as we're
pocket
still
then.
a fuck around and find out kind of guy, I'm not risking it.
I'm in the majority. I guess I'll say
Alright.
no to.
Actually, you know what? No,
mean-
I like being difficult. I'll go.
Yeah, what's going on? Why are we going places?
We got
A
invited to
letter
go eat with the Tegaton guy.
that I've had for a
Oh.
while.
Well,
It goes, but
Death.
it's a basically free dinner.
$10 say we end up becoming the
I
dinner.
I just don't recommend it. Especially since we're about to kill a guy that he wants to keep alive. I mean, we can leave it up to a vote.
Let's see. So we got
If we
Buck.
vote, it's gonna be a no. Everybody else here says no.
I know.
All it comes down
okay.
to is if I want to be difficult or not and go. Because fuck
I
you
mean,
guys.
that's up to you, bro.
What's your
No,
choice
fuck
again?
it. Just for the lore, I'll go.
Alright, I'm gonna hand it to him. Here you go.
It's time to steal from the rich and give to my offshore bank account.
Oh boy.
Alright, so.
I'm gonna go with him to make sure he doesn't end up dying.
Alright.
You're the last
Good.
person that needs to come if you're making sure I'm not dying. You're gonna die before I do, Ian.
What about you? What about Carrie and Dell?
What?
Dell
Y'all
already said
going to stand?
that he's not going.
No.
Oh, okay then.
I thought the whole point of this session was count. To kill the count.
I know, but y'all long resting. This is just something on the side. Free dinner.
I don't know. Killjoy, what do you think? Do you want to go have dinner or wait in here after all of that?
Who's gonna take care of Cookie? Wait,
That's
is Cookie
fair.
coming with us?
Cookie can come
Cookie
with
can-
y'all.
No,
Oh my
I'm
God.
asking. I'm asking the fool that wants to go. Is Cookie coming with us?
I don't know, fucking ask the DM. Does the spell teleport Cookie?
It can. Any guests are invited.
Oh.
Okay, so what if I just bring the entire fucking town of Candlelight?
Oh,
You know
It's
what?
gonna be
That's
hold
one
fair.
big large
Time
dinner.
out. Time out. Buck left because he said his brother won't shut up, and I don't want to, he doesn't want to annoy us, so he just straight up left.
Oh.
Not
Aw.
annoying. It was
Okay.
just hard to hear
Yeah,
with somebody screaming in the background.
Yeah, Buck, you can come back. Just mute yourself a little bit, so that way your brother's not overpowering.
Yeah. We want you here, Buck.
Come back.
Come back.
Bucket boy.
Come back. You're God's favorite child for a reason.
I mean, if Deli and
Huh?
the doctor decided to go. I mean, now he's not going to stay here by himself.
But you're not gonna be by yourself.
Hope's here.
Hey, he's back.
I mean, I guess I'll come with us. That'd be funny.
If it's
Hope doesn't
just,
Everyone
go.
that's here.
if it is just a dinner, I would not be opposed to a nice meal. But anything more, and we're leaving.
Yeah, if
Yeah.
somebody even tries to offer us something, we're leaving.
Okay, well now I don't want to go.
Make up your
That's
mind.
too damn bad.
Where are you
So-
going?
Okay,
Alright.
so who's? I don't know who's going and who's staying.
All
I
of
don't
us
know.
are. We're all going. You're gonna be left
Okay.
behind.
I'm
Who
going
is
with.
we?
I want to go. I want to see if you actually have good food.
As you
I'm
all
gonna sleep in the
agree,
woods, except for me.
the invitation begins to glow, and y'all all teleport what
Except for
seems
me.
to be a large dining room.
Except for me.
What?
Just in there.
No, we left the cave. We were back at camp.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go
The
sleep
cave
in the
blew
woods.
up.
I blew it up.
Camp blew up.
I blew up.
Devo,
camp.
you get teleported to hell.
Okay, I leave.
Fine. You go ahead and leave hell.
Okay.
You know what? Devo, yeah, stay in the woods. Don't even go to hell.
Okay. Not like I was literally saying I want to sleep in the woods.
Wait, Dean Pro doesn't have a choice because I can just pick him back up. Soldiers can just pick him back up again.
I'm gonna scruff him like a
Scruff
cat.
My armor allows me to get out of any grapple or non-magical restraints,
It's
so you
not a
can't touch
grapple
me.
though if I just pick
Da,
you
na,
up.
na, na.
It would still be counted as.
Can't touch me. Da, na, na, na.
Alright, whatever. Y'all make it to the dining room, and you see a
Except for me.
huge feast of food on the table.
Damn, bro.
Except for Devo.
Thank you.
Menaced. Jesus.
Alright. Except for Devo.
I'm glad to see we got that
And
clear.
you see Dylan at the head of the chair. It
Hi,
says,
Dean Pro.
I guess. I guess. I see y'all made it. Please, have a seat.
Also, Nishko can
Farthest
hear
seat
from...
away from him.
Also, Nishko hears from Dean Froze. Fuck that guy.
You're talking about the
Farthest seat away
I
from
mean,
him.
we are at dinner, so it makes sense.
She's just sitting
Well,
there
like-
trying not to laugh because she can hear him grumbling.
Alright, is he sitting at the other, like, the end of the table?
He is.
Yeah, Dane's gonna sit as far away, so he's gonna sit at the other end.
That fuckhead
I
Dan
wanna-
thinks he's so important he needs to sit at the other end of the table.
I'm gonna sit as close as possible as I can to him.
Out of spite.
Something tells me Buck is trying to kiss ass.
I want to annoy him.
Yeah, something tells me Buck's trying to kiss ass.
So, Mr. Dingus, well, why did you bring us here?
Something tells me Buck's gonna die tonight.
Please, come in.
Mr. Danielle.
What's your name?
Dane, I'm glad to
Danielle.
see you are live spirits.
How are you doing, Danielle? You doing good?
Fine. Please, let's save the commentary for another day.
So Nishko just has a
Feast,
mental projection of me
eat
flipping off
well,
Dylan.
to our good health.
No, I don't have to eat. I'm gonna just be there.
You know, I hope that motherfucker gets bone cancer tonight from that meal.
Do you have happy juice? Do you have happy juice?
Do you want apple juice?
Yeah, I don't drink.
Okay then.
Now that's a lie.
Okay.
He gives a servant to get you apple juice.
Yeah. I have not drank once this whole time. Shut up. You're not here, Dean Pro.
Anyway, to prove to y'all that I am actually here and not a decoy, he begins to take off his helmet.
I poke his
reveal
face.
face.
Ew.
Oh, ew, you gonna see his face? Ew.
And I would like to say thank you, Carrie, for drawing this. I greatly appreciate it.
Oh?
Eh?
Oh yeah, I forgot. I didn't even know what it was
In
for.
art,
Yeah. Oh my God! Why?
Oh no, he's hot!
Please do not be disturbed by my
God.
appearance.
Brother, we've seen worse.
Brother, you look like Two-Face's younger brother.
Holy fuck.
I do not know who this Two-Face is, but I guess he
You
has
ugly.
similar traits. Thanks, fey creature.
Julius Caesar ain't got shit on you, apparently.
You abortion ugly.
Jesus, still.
But you start feeling an overwhelming sense of danger.
There's like a boss bar appeared over my head. Oh no, I'm in danger. Are you okay?
I think you killed her.
Oh no, I killed the twin.
I think I may have
I
gone
don't
overboard.
even- I don't even know how you killed her. Like,
I think I went overboard on asking Carrie's help.
Projection CPR! I'm using telekinesis to bring Sonishko back to life! Breathe, Sonishko, breathe! Breathe!
The way the boomers said
Breathe, Sonishko!
it sounded
Mouth to mouth!
terrible.
the way that just the way that he said thanks.
Jesus Christ.
It wasn't that funny.
This
Thank you,
compression's
thank you.
down!
I'm here all night.
It was,
So glad someone knows my comedy talents.
it wasn't that it shouldn't have been that funny. But it was like, thank you, random citizen. It was like
Oh yeah.
Oh, it was like Metro Man. Okay.
it was like Metro Man. He's like, thanks, fake creature.
You're welcome, ugly man.
Citizen.
Anyway, he takes off his helmet and begins to eat.
Ugh,
Are
I
you
hate
welcome,
that.
ugly man.
Oh, missing half his cheek fuck. Showing
But
his
how do
teeth
you
and
eat?
shit.
Like, how do you get a hole in your face?
He chews with the right side of his mouth, not the left. It's not that hard.
Dane's not gonna eat the food. He's just gonna make his own tea.
What's he
That's pretty
eating?
fucking rude.
That's kind
Well, I
of
mean,
yeah.
he doesn't need to eat.
I
Well,
know,
yeah,
but
you
it's still
think
rude to
that,
make your own fucking drink.
He would be accommodating to all types, so he'd probably have
Yeah.
food available for you to eat.
I don't trust his food. to
What's
be
he
fair.
eating?
Ask
Then-
him if it's laced or not, and then insight check him.
I could, but like,
Then just eat food.
I'd
Boomer,
Please,
what's he
rather
eating?
brat.
eat.
Yes, I
I'm
mean,
not.
I'm
I just don't want to get laced.
Then
should
ask
have
him
a
and roll an
debuff.
insight.
I was about to. I was about to get the roll ready. Give me 1 second, man.
Meh.
My sides hurt now. Oh my god.
Ask
welcome,
him, is it
man.
laced?
Boomer, what's
And
he
it's
eating?
not. Your guest here.
I'm gonna insight it. That is a dirty 18.
He is speaking the truth.
I told you.
Told you.
And Buck, to answer your question, he's eating a steak.
Does that have any like veggies
What-
on this
Of
plate?
course, this pompous asshole's eating a steak.
Of course it is.
No
What?
greens?
Okay, at least he's
What's
humble
on-
enough to eat steak and doesn't have a whole ass fucking pig spread out on the table.
That's fair.
Damn.
But steak is very expensive. But going back.
Gotta think about it. He's a lord. He could have whatever he wants on his plate, but instead he chooses to stay humble and eat a good cut of steak. I'm not advocating for him. I'm just saying he has decency.
Yeah.
This is true, considering everyone
So-
else.
Appreciate it.
What's on the table, Boomer?
A variety of foods. Ham, chicken, all manners. Even some vegetables, fruits.
Good, I'm vegetarian, you bastard.
Buck, there's dog kibble for you. Don't worry. I made sure to put it in your lunchbox.
I'm not vegetarian. I'm not eating kibble.
Damn.
I do appreciate
Puppy,
y'all
eat
coming.
food. Eat
And I
kibble.
do
I pack
Wish
lunch.
to congratulate y'all on y'all's journey and accomplishment so far.
Congratulate these balls in your mouth.
Wait, have you been watching us this whole time?
I've heard of y'all, especially your friend over there.
I'm trying to be serious. You're so helping.
You're not here.
But he's linked telepathically with Silver Scuzz.
Yeah.
Is there spaghetti and meatballs on the table, DM?
there is.
Oh, of course you
Okay.
like noodles and balls.
Motherfucker!
Dean, it's not too late.
My
Dean Pro, it's not
heritage.
too
What
late
the
for you
fuck?
to appear at the dinner table if you want.
I just want to appear hanging from the chandelier like a crackhead.
You can do that.
It's
Yeah.
like he knows.
It'll be rude,
Alright.
but you can do that.
From Death Note.
The chandelier just starts swinging as you see it. This gesture-looking, purple-horned, red mask having motherfuckers swinging from it, upside down
Ah.
with his knees hanging over it.
The group's rogue, I assume.
No, our
Okay,
jester.
well that's gotta be some type of ist.
It probably is.
Classist.
Knowing this guy.
Smelliest.
Do you
You
wish
know-
to join us?
You
Shall
know,
I
as
fix
a
your
guest,
plate?
as a guest in your place, you know, you think you'd be a little more kinder than just assuming what I am.
You are sneaky.
What, dude? Your fucking invitation teleported me here. What do you mean?
Yes, it's supposed to teleport you on the ground floor, not the chandelier.
I didn't choose where it teleported me.
Must have been misteleportation. My apologies.
Whatever. I'm just gonna
He-
fall through the middle of the table.
This is why
You
we
fall
cannot talk about
through
this
it?
stuff.
Yes, I'm falling through the table
Yeah,
willingly.
yeah.
I just make my legs go straight so I'm not hanging from the chandelier.
As you begin to fall, you don't hit the ground. You don't hit the table just yet. You seem to be floating there.
Whoa, I can fly! Look at me!
You could always fly. You're a vampire.
Shut up! Let me enjoy this.
You are
I'm not a
not.
bat for once.
You're not flying. You see
His accent is also gone.
you see Dylan's finger levitating you.
Quit fingering me! Put me down!
He then places you in a seat.
Thank you. That was very kind. I appreciate you not letting me fall. That was gonna hurt a little bit.
I
Yeah.
also didn't want you to.
I would have caught you if you
everyone.
hadn't.
Please, feast, my friends.
Feces nuts in my mouth.
I'm just,
I
Hi,
swear to
guys.
God. I love you. Stop.
Me and Denfro's type of drink, or is there just drink?
They are blood.
Okay.
I pull out the 99% absolute vodka out of my bag of holding and mix it in.
Even though
Whoa.
it cannot affect him, it's so perfect.
I broke POW, my bad. Just the pure aura of that 99% pure vodka made his mic shit itself.
No, the
So-
second.
Dr.
Yeah.
Killjoy.
Oh.
I've heard of your works before.
Hold on, which kind of
You
his
seem
work?
to have- I've heard of your work before. It's quite fascinating to hear about
Which kind of his
Very-
work?
Oh,
other people. You are a renowned doctor, aren't you?
he's a hobo.
I'm a doctor, but who have you been hearing this stuff from?
Yeah, this is a bioterrorist. What are you talking about, dude?
I just heard.
From
I heard
who?
wrong.
Hmm.
People.
I guess some witnesses must have gotten away.
Oh, damn. And I thought we got rid of them all. We tried anyway, I suppose.
See, this is why I always kill people when I'm done with them.
We are not
But
good.
different,
Well,
different.
afterwards, they really shouldn't have been saying anything, but
Just next time, take their
Yeah.
vocal cords.
That actually is a smart move.
I
I'm
don't think this
also-
was anyone that I've helped. This also
Quote,
may have been
unquote,
maybe
helped.
from some of the earlier stuff. I
Quote,
don't
unquote,
think it was
helped. You forgot
probably
the
from
quotes.
any of the actual doctor stuff. I think it may have been from that time, my time as a therapist. That's my guess. There's no
Yours
way it has
helped.
anything to do with my medical practice.
More like
Hey, yo, hold
malpractice.
on. Therapist Killjoy?
Yes.
Just because there's a doctor doesn't mean he studied medicine.
I did study medicine, but I also took time to want
Oh.
to study the mind and psyche, not just of humans, but of other races as well. I did also work in an asylum for a little while.
You mean you
What are
were
your
in the
thoughts on
asylum
the
for a
human
little while?
mind?
I didn't hear anything you just said due to like a bunch of people talking at one time.
I apologize. I was making a joke.
He asks you, what are your thoughts on the human mind?
You know, now that you mention it, it's a little too chewy.
The human mind is surprisingly not one weird jumbled up knot of ropes.
I agree.
It's a little too chewy for my taste.
And here I thought you just drank the blood of your victims.
What? Got a problem with that?
No, I just didn't expect you.
Okay, I apologize for raising my voice. That was rude.
It is alright. I shouldn't have assumed.
It's okay.
Oh, so Dean Fro,
It was a one-time thing. I just wanted to know how it tastes. That's what she
how
said.
is your criminal networking going?
I mean, about average. They always manage without me just fine.
Yes.
But you know, it's always
I-
more profitable when I'm around.
Yes. Just please make sure to keep your work away from mine.
Yeah, don't worry. I haven't moved main headquarters since Splitsville, so
Yes. Surprised y'all actually were able to fix that rundown place.
yeah. Honestly,
You're
I was
welcome.
kind of hoping it'd stay the same.
What?
Yeah, I wanted it to stay the same. That shit was working perfectly for me.
You and me both.
Didn't we
But
put
it is
one of
what
your
it is.
relatives in
Stuff
charge?
happens.
I didn't know I had a relative there until later. I
Well,
also knew knew a Splitville because of my work there. You see, I was the one that helped keep those kings alive with the machines.
Yeah, that was your first
Yeah, I
mistake.
figured that was your doing.
Yes.
the good news, we killed them.
Interesting work, but I mean, like, for them to become that decrepit,
Yeah. They wanted to live as long as possible.
I mean, yeah, they wanted to outlive each other so fucking bad. Kind of wish they were
I
both
just-
immortal,
I just,
honestly.
I just had to make sure I didn't tell them both I was working for the other.
Exactly.
More profit that way.
Which, I mean,
Well,
they're
Dean
easy to
Fro-
lie to, honestly. They're not that smart.
So Nisco, lovely. How's your meal?
Fine. Fine as any for something close to what we have back home.
That is good.
Honestly, though,
I'm a-
I think I prefer Killjoy's cooking a little better, a little more.
Might have to try some. I may have some nice chefs here, but I am interested to see if the doctor is a good cook too.
Also, if you don't mind me asking, how goes the security upgrades for Tinkaton?
Decaton?
Or
Tinkaton.
Tekaton, fuck.
Pokemon.
Fuck.
Tinkaton.
Tekaton.
Big hammer, pink thing. Big hammer.
Hammer.
Look, for all we
Big
know,
big
that's the
hammer.
shape that the town is in. That's all we know. For all we know, it
That
could
would-
be
that
shaped
would
like
be
a
funny.
Tinkaton.
That would be funny.
My
I'd love that.
defenses are as powerful as ever.
Merely,
Good. We don't need anybody else trying to move in.
With some help of foreign technology, I'd say.
Well, you
And
know how to
you-
get news to my people if you ever need anything.
you work with him.
Criminal organizations do business.
Okay, you just went down the friendship bar.
I don't care. I could still skin you alive if I want to.
What happened to Puppy?
And you, strange fellow with the bird mask.
Yes.
I am not
He's a bit of a
knowing.
kleptomaniac. Just keep an eye on him.
He had a baby once.
What's your story?
Oh boy. Mainly, I am a druid. Lived in the forest for a good portion of my life. Buried my parents when they fell ill. Immortalized them in trees. Not a whole lot to really say.
And the Kinku head?
Someone who helped me long ago navigate through the wild.
Hmm.
They are now immortalized in memory, and they live on my head.
bro thinks he's Inosuke.
An odd way
Oh,
to
I'm kidding. I know that. I know that's the inspiration. I know that's inspiration.
an odd way of memorializing someone, but all the same,
Well, if they
still show respect.
I did not want to forget my parents, so I immortalized them in something that will always live. The plants and the trees. If you want, I can take you to visit them sometime.
I don't know what that person said. They got banned instantly. I don't know if that was. I don't know how that wasn't.
Wait, what
banned.
happened?
Someone in my stream just got banned. It says spam.
I would
but
love to be a fan of yours. If you don't mind, kindly add me on Discord. Oh yeah, it's bullshit.
Yeah.
Oh, it is. Okay.
Yeah. As soon as I saw like how big the message was, I kind of thought it was
I
like
didn't even get to see
weird.
it. I literally said thanks for the follow, and then immediately underneath it was like this person got banned. And
And then he got me.
Moobot won't show me what it said before it got banned.
It says, hey mate, your energy and content are top notch, keeping me entertained, and I would love to be a fan of yours if you don't mind kindly adding me to Discord.
I think their name.
How
is
about I
Sam.
kindly add you to the FBI's most wanted list?
That was that you. I could tell that was a bot because they said my content was entertaining.
I like your content.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
I like
actually,
the content
you make
too.
good content.
I don't stream as often as I'd like.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean
I
it's
get
not
this mistake.
entertaining.
Yeah.
Alright.
You're breathtaking!
Back to what I was saying.
No, you're breathtaking.
No, Deli's breathtaking!
Mr. Dan,
I gotta
Agreed.
piss. I'll be back.
Fucking ballin'.
how are you enjoying the food?
It's
I have yet to really
Good.
touch the food.
He was.
Boomer, to whom were you referring to, me or Bodhi?
Bodhi, I said Dane.
Ah, damn it.
You see Dylan just look at you oddly.
it says it's
Oh, ban evasion. Oh, this person's been evading ban too. Huh.
Freaking loser.
Smelly.
If you don't mind me asking, Dane, have you had any other thoughts about our previous deal?
I'm sorry to inform you, but I think you know the answer to that, especially after the news that I found out at the manor.
Indeed. Although there are options to change the deal if you wish.
I probably won't be needing to change it.
I see. You're gonna go through with it, huh?
Indeed.
Then feast well, for after this, I would have to prepare.
So will we.
Anyway.
Dylan, did you hire a new chef recently? This tastes a little different.
No, same ship.
Hmm.
Although I've gotten more security. Strong warrior he is. Dragonborn.
What?
Oh no.
Oh, that's
Wait.
right.
Hired,
He's told me
he
about you.
hired.
No. Don't you
Ah,
dare.
he hired
Don't
his
you dare.
boyfriend. No.
I look around for any Dragonborn.
He's in his private quarters right now. A fine soldier like him shouldn't go to waste.
I'll skin
Denfro,
you like a cat.
do you know?
And this is why
You-
Buck is my puppy.
Hold on, Denfro, you said it tastes different. Have you ate here with him before?
We've dined before. It was probably just a different way of cooking. He's not the type to go so low as to poison an enemy.
A boomer.
Yes.
I just grab his play and like a cat, just push it off the table.
Buck, I'm gonna
Sorry, I
snatch you by the
slipped.
scruff of your neck.
Sorry, I slipped.
Buck, so help me
I will
God.
ensure you, fake creature,
Yes.
you and your boyfriend will happily be safe here.
I don't like you, metal man. You're smelly.
I just lift Buck by the scruff of his neck. So help me God. You even provoke him as a threat? He will not hesitate to have us murdered where we sit.
I haven't hit him at all.
Whoa,
Fine.
this
I
is
know.
going on
You're
a-
getting up to too many antics. I don't care that you're dicking around. Just keep a limit on it.
Man.
funny because everybody's like going back and forth, like Skull and Love are just kind of like sitting there, eating politely and just kind of watching everything unfold.
And keep your elbows off
Kind
the
of
table.
that's
It's not
kind of
polite.
what Dane's doing.
Lovely.
Hmm?
How's the hammer treating you?
You haven't really had a chance to use it yet, but pretty sure I'll use it at some point.
And the gauntlets, they functioning well?
Just like I've been using them. Fairly
Nice.
good.
And good news, Sondisko. I have made progress on your machinery.
I see. As long as you keep trying not to overuse it.
So I
I
want
almost
the
forgot.
attention of certain someone. But
I almost forgot, ladies. Please do not overfeed that thing.
anyway,
Feed it, but don't
I be-
overfeed it.
Oh, the bean. Okay.
I believe it is time for y'all to rest now.
Here? Ew.
No.
Ew.
I mean, I wouldn't
Yeah,
want to stay here either. To be fair,
I sure hope that was out of character.
No.
Well, Zuki, the food was okay. Hopefully, we'll see you never.
I see that I am still seen as
Well, if events play out as discussed,
I don't know you.
we
I have
might
no
be
opinion
seeing
of you.
more of this man.
That's my purse. I don't know you.
I don't know you.
Yeah.
I've never talked to you.
Yeah, I thought the plan was still to kill him.
No.
that's
it not?
depends because we don't know any. You might know something, but we don't know anything.
I don't know
I
this
thought
man.
y'all
I've never
want-
spoke to him before. This is my first time speaking to him like this.
I'm pretty sure it's
Also-
all of our
Probably
first.
this is the first time we have met.
Yeah, yeah, he's never talked to me.
I
And he's
mean,
racist.
you might.
He's
be
just
in
been
cahoots,
whisking
but you
other
haven't told
people
us
off to make
anything about
deals.
him,
He's
so-
never talked to me.
Me neither.
Also-
Everyone's getting funky deals. What?
Yeah.
If you have any
Uh,
questions, I'll be happy to answer them.
I have a
Dylan,
question.
I got a business question real quick.
The Fey creature first.
Alright, I gotcha.
How'd you get that scar on your face?
Huh?
How'd you get that scar on your face?
You shouldn't ask.
I don't care. I'm gonna ask. How'd you get it on your face? I start poking it. How'd you get it?
Buck, I will skin you in this room.
He gently grabs your hand and pushes you back a bit. It was during my time in the pits when I was a gladiator.
Oh, you were a hobo first. Okay.
In your words, yes, I was poor. A hobo. Other things.
Buck?
You were also a hoe?
No, Buck.
I was a slave.
Stop with the insults. Either listen and actually learn, or don't bother asking.
I soon rose up the ranks, overthrew the previous ruler, And since then, I have protected my people, given them everything they ever wanted or needed. I provide. Sure, I have had to make some good, not so good decisions, but all of it was for the betterment.
No, we
Any
don't
more
care about
Okay.
Minecraft or the internet.
I'm gonna
Sorry.
strangle him.
Also, Dylan, second in command, Tyrell is waiting on word to send your next shipment of those herbs, if you know what I mean.
I have no idea what you're referring to.
I'm kidding, I'm kidding. When was the last time we've talked? It's been a while, Dylan.
I believe last time we spoke, I had just gotten the Orb of Chastity running to protect to activate the shield around Tickaton.
That's right, yeah, I had to have somebody bring in some parts. That's right.
Yes. I didn't have the materials needed or the parts needed, and had to use some outside sources to get the parts.
Well, you ever need any work done, you know who to call to smuggle in goods.
Yes. Unfortunately, I have found someone else.
Ah, shucks.
Yes. Although I will say this, I have found out about y'all's little escapade with the Count recently.
I mean,
Uh-huh.
that's more their ordeal. I honestly have no. Now that I think about it, why did I join the party? I have no reason to be with any of you.
The twins.
No, none of us have any reason to be together, but yet here we are.
Yeah.
Y'all did blow up that secret base of his, right?
Okay,
Yep.
No,
I wasn't the one that blew it up. That's all I'm gonna say.
it wasn't
I would
me.
like
It
to
wasn't
say,
me either.
I will say, good riddance. I had no clue about that base myself.
That's the only reason why I have an
Mhm.
agenda out against him now, is that inhumane experimentation.
Indeed. Anyway, does anyone else have questions?
I
I'm
don't.
good.
I believe nobody else does, Sir Dylan.
All right then. I wish y'all a great night and good luck. Involvement with the Count.
I'm gonna offer him a handshake just before he teleports us out.
I'll be near. He does have something in mind I wish to retrieve myself.
So, are you gonna shake my hand or no?
He does shake your hand, respectfully.
All right.
So how did Dean go
Dane is gonna walk up to him. He's gonna put his hand out.
He shakes your hand, and then he says, "When the time comes, may the best man win."
May the best
I get the
man
feeling
win.
Dylan's about as tall as Dane, which means little 5'7" Dinfro just shook hands with 7-foot tall Goliath.
How tall is he?
He's just a tad bit shorter than you. He's roughly the
Okay.
same height, but he's like 2 feet shorter, or
Okay.
not 2 feet, 2 inches shorter.
2 inches? Okay, yeah, okay.
All right. He sends y'all your way with a snap of his fingers.
Dean, bro, why were you being a dick to the guy before you appeared?
I know how he does business, and I just like to talk shit about
So
people in general.
you two know each other?
Are you allied with the enemy?
No, we're not allies. We just did work together back when I was first getting established and back when he first became ruler at Tekaton. As you heard, I had to help bring in, or not bring in, but smuggle parts from outside sources into Tekaton for him. I was actually there personally to make sure it went smoothly. And as you can tell, it worked.
Basically, he helped do the somewhat stuff that a king shouldn't be seen doing.
Well, yeah, first I was just being annoying to the guy because I thought we were going to kill him, but now that he has Freddy, I'm going to kill him.
You do realize that Freddy is working with him now.
I will break Freddy out if I have to.
He's gonna mind wash Freddy into leaving.
I'm pretty sure that they're working with them willingly, Buck.
I know, but
It's Buck.
Toxic
Don't
be-
question it. It's
Yeah,
Buck.
toxic
Buck,
relationship
don't
Just leave it at
behavior.
that. Just leave it at that.
Anyway,
Now, Buck,
got
I would
long
like.
rest, and now it is the next day. The day y'all kill the count.
Buck,
Only
I would
took
like to
us-
apologize how I talked to you last night. It's just, you know, the way me and him came up, he's not gonna hesitate to kill you.
okay, I won't bully your boyfriend anymore.
What?
He said
Nothing.
that's your boyfriend.
Dude, no.
Anyway, y'all make your way to the count's castle, the mansion, manor,
Yep.
place.
And then
As y'all make your way through there, it seems to be very empty, and all the bodies that fell in the front are just gone.
yeah, that makes sense.
It's only a matter of time.
Yeah, I was within like maybe a week after we killed all those guys. Yeah.
Yes. Y'all make your way through the manor, and you do notice that the statues that were there before that y'all fought are back together again.
Fuck you. Nope, I'm going the other way.
Are there new statues or something?
They are new statues.
Yeah, I'm
Are
going the other way.
I want to say used to take magic.
Just roll an
to
Arcana
see-
check.
Yeah, I'd
Okay.
just roll it.
Alright.
I can just
Detect magic.
go ahead. Yeah, just
As you do it,
I guess.
you don't sense no magic from these statues. You do sense the magic from your party though.
Okay.
But Bodhi, you do notice that the statue now doesn't have a mustache.
Oh,
I told you I was gonna take that fuckhead's mustache.
The
damn!
previous.
Removed his fucking mustache, bro.
I told you I
Now
wanted
he's
it.
bald.
I mean, he still doesn't look bad. But fuck, man.
He just turns around to see Dean Frozen Mask having the mustache on it.
The stone mustache, because it was a stone
Anyway.
statue.
As y'all walk down the hall, do y'all open the door where y'all saw the wired man?
I mean, I don't think
No.
we need another tarot reading, so.
Yeah.
I think we really
That's
need
up to
one.
you if you want to open it or not.
Sure, you know, let's see if he's in there.
As you open the door, the room is clean. There's no blood, no barbed wires, nothing.
Okay. I need to know who their mate is because
That was some
that right there is a good cleaning job. That's a full
Yeah,
deep
Mr.
clean right
Clean
there.
Ain't got shit on this dude.
Yes.
Like, did he hire Consuela? I need her phone number right now. And I'm saying Consuela like the maid from Family Guy. I'm not being racist, Twitch.
No,
As y'all continue down, Dane, do you remember that one door you blocked off?
the door that I blocked off.
With a dresser that you heard noises from?
Yeah.
The dresser is now back to where it originally was.
There's still noises coming from the door.
Yes.
Is the door open?
It's a little cracked.
Okay,
But it's
wait.
not, they're not weird
Okay.
noises. It's like the sound of breeze.
I
Like,
I can
like
investigate
of
the
what?
noise.
it's a sound like something blowing, like air blowing.
I don't know what the sound was. Sorry, because you.
Air blowing, wind blowing.
I mean, I guess we could check it out. It won't hurt
Or
anything.
I could fold myself through the cracks of the door without making any noise and stealth it.
I mean, you
do-
could. Yeah.
Alright, hold on. Y'all might hear a snap, crackle, and pop, but don't worry, it's fine.
Levi.
That's a
you do it?
dirty 25 on stealth.
Alright, you do it. Nothing in there sees you, and as you look in there, there's nothing in there. It's a clean room.
I had to
So
be
where's
sure.
the sound coming from?
Yeah, passive
window?
perception. Tell me where's the open window?
There isn't a window. You do see a nice painting.
Is it clear?
No. Like,
Somebody
Dean
get
will
the
know
fire
this
I'm
rate.
painting.
saying, is the room clear? I'm asking.
room
Oh
is
yeah,
clear.
yeah, the room's clear. My bad.
Okay.
But there's a painting though. And I kinda don't want to look at it. I like
Dang,
keep leaning
well-
around the door to like make sure that the statue or the painting hasn't moved its eyes. Come on, I know you want to move. I know you want to fucking move.
Sorry, anytime I hear painting, I think of Legends of Evangelist. Oh, no, we're in a mansion too.
Yeah, why do you think I keep peeking around the door? Like,
Hurts
okay,
in the
come on,
wall.
move, eyes,
Because
move. I know you want to fucking move.
I hope we
If
don't
Dane
turn
takes
into,
a
like,
quick look
toady.
at it, does it look familiar?
It does. It's the same painting you looked at when you came to the party.
Oh, it's that painting.
What's special about that painting?
Mustache is off. That's what's
The
special about it.
mustache is off.
Dane, as you look at it,
Not an
you do see
original.
you do see that the mustache is fixed.
It's not the original still.
And by fixed,
I got the
mean
original
it's not
right
on
here.
there.
Oh, they removed it in the painting.
They painted it over.
Oh my god, they're first it's not an original, and then they're doing that shit. What the fuck, man?
Look, I already stole the stone mustache. They may as well get rid of the drawing mustache.
Do you inspect the painting further?
I'm not going fucking near it.
Dane will. He'll look at it.
You feel a slight breeze coming from beneath it.
Secret door.
Secret door.
Secret tunnel.
As you remove the painting, you do see a secret door. A little hole in the wall. And as you go through it, you see a little hidden room with looks like a dead werewolf in there.
Is it for sure dead?
It is burning by acid.
I'm gonna poke at it with my silver short sword just to be safe.
Short, short.
How
Short,
how
short,
long ago do you think it was murdered?
Yes, short sword.
Wait, wait,
Short sword.
wait, wait.
DM, how long
Short
how
sword.
long
How long has it
ago
been?
how long has it been dead
2
for?
days now.
2 days?
2 days.
I'm gonna
Okay,
cast...
hold on. No. Read the spell description before you cast it.
I
Please.
literally was about to.
I don't think you understand how Raise the Dead works.
Didn't say he'll be alive, dead for about. I'm gonna smack a bit.
I apologize for hitting you with the finger wag, but you need to be sure before you do anything.
Because
Yeah,
last time you did something, you killed like two
Well,
people.
that was well, that and also I did like use like a freaking like, what was it, like summon lightning or fireball or
Yeah,
something?
you gotta
lightning.
read them before you cast them, bro.
Yeah, give me
I
1 second.
don't recommend it because one, yes, it isn't within the 10-day period. The creature also must be willing to come back to its body. And also,
may be
I
careful
don't know
'cause we
what the
don't
hell
like
it is you're trying to heal, so it might try to kill us.
Werewolf.
A
It will
werewolf.
probably try to fucking kill us.
That's why I was saying read it just to make sure it doesn't say that it just revives it.
Well, it does also remove any magical diseases, curses, and similar
And
effects. So,
poisons.
Yeah, we don't need to revive it
Isn't
I
lycopene
don't
3
see
a
poisons.
disease?
I just see it removes magical diseases, curses, and similar effects. I do
Wait.
not see poison under that bracket.
Is it?
Isn't werewolf
With
a
touch, you
disease?
revive a dead creature if it has been dead no longer than 10 days, and it wasn't undead when it died. The creature returns to life with one hit point. This spell
Oh yeah,
also
no, it does see it. Yeah, it neutralizes poisons and cures. Yeah,
I have-
non-magical diseases that affected the creature at the time of death. The spell, okay, doesn't, however, remove magical diseases, curses, or similar effects if
So
they aren't first removed prior to casting the spell. So
I
it
have,
hold
will
up.
stay a werewolf.
I have a
Boomer, what-
quick question, and this is
Wait a
very
minute.
simple.
You said it was being like burned down by acid?
You can see that most of it's melted in what seems to be acid.
Are most of it in like internal organs, like the vital ones, melted away?
Yes.
So
Never
is it
Probably-
mind. This spell would automatically fail.
Okay.
Never mind. Continue.
I was literally just gonna ask what time of day was it.
I was saying read the spell description because if we brought it back and it was still a werewolf and it'd try to kill us if it wasn't
It's
immediately on our
high
side.
noon. No.
Is there supposed to be a full moon tonight? Because I was gonna say if there wasn't, that would be fine.
I mean, he's dead anyways, and we can't bring him
Yeah,
back.
it
so
doesn't.
why
It
not
doesn't
worry
matter
about it?
anyways. But don't worry about it.
You do see another part of the room that leads down into the basement.
Oh yeah.
The
Cannonball!
supposed wine cellar.
Cannonball.
Wait, where are we?
We're
But
going down
in
to
the
the basement.
manor, we're heading down to the basement where Morgel would have been, that you saw earlier, probably. Don't know.
Oh,
Yeah, do we have any information updates?
where's
from
my
Carrie
second
Spy?
body?
As you look
What?
towards your second body, you see what seems to be him in a lab.
The fuck? What are you doing? What is he doing in a lab? Like, is he just
That
there, or is
lab
he
plastic
like there as a test
Like, what-
subject?
He's there watching. He's watching the count, getting stuff ready.
Oh no.
Wait,
Obviously,
did you have
everything
your-
I see, I'm relaying to them.
We gotta hurry.
We gotta hurry before he gets this fucking ritual done.
Mhm.
You do see as he's partially committing to the ritual.
Can I get my spy to buy us time by doing some light sabotage?
Yes.
You can. What are you gonna make him do?
Light sabotage. I need to buy us time.
Instead of doing the chant that he's currently doing, he starts saying Sunadrapa over and over again.
Sunadrapa, Sunadrapa, Sunadrapa.
It needs to be less noticeable than that.
Just slightly.
He starts
mispronouncing the
A-posing.
Ritual.
Because I don't know what his role is in this, or what he is closest to, but
Well, I mean, you know what
needs
he
to do
knows,
some
right?
Sabotage. Yes, I know what he knows, but I haven't been
Boomer, what's-
told by
what-
the DM.
Yeah, Boomer, what's going on? What's his job?
His job is to mostly assist him in getting the things organized for the
Start
ritual.
knocking shit over.
He's gonna disorganize them.
Trip over shit.
On accident.
No, he's just gonna like hand the wrong things or just move some stuff around. Again, light sabotage, anything to buy us some time to get there.
The count asks him for hand him the hag's hand.
He holds his hand.
I hope.
Is this your attempt at a joke, Spawn? Yes.
Kiss him.
Not funny. Hand me the hag's hand.
Declare his undying love.
Morgale kills this fight.
Oh, shit.
Wait, actually?
It's
Yep.
definitely-
The spy hands Morgel a rabbit's foot.
Yeah, no, he needs to just buy us some time. Whatever it is he's doing, he needs to just do it to buy us some time. We can't get too lost on this on this bit. We need to
I
stop
gotta go
doing
take
this
a-
bit.
I gotta go drop the kids off at the pool. I'll be back.
Anyway, as he's distracting Morgan by giving him the wrong hand and confessing his undying love to him.
It's like that one clip from SpongeBob where it's like the
Yeah,
lid.
that part was a joke.
No, we're gonna roll with it.
Oh no.
They
We're gonna
start
roll with it.
out while they're preparing.
Talking about how they should get married and, have like a house with the white picket fence and create a
Yeah.
nuclear family.
I have kids.
Anyway, as y'all are exploring, you do see an elevator near the wine behind like
I should be able to just
wine
lead them directly to where it is we need to go, since I know where my second body is at all times.
Yes. As y'all take the elevator down, you seem to be underneath the city itself. The unknown crypt. There's many doors, but Carrie, you know which one to go through. The one at the very end.
Yeah.
But you could see what's in the other rooms.
No, we've taken up. No,
We
we've taken
don't
up
want to
too much
waste time. I
Yeah.
think we'll worry about this on the way out. This
Yeah.
this is not a necessity.
Alright.
I don't think my second body can hold them off for long by talking about their dreams of starting a family with them.
Alright.
Is he into it?
He's pulling his cock out.
He still sees him as like a puppet.
He's trying
I
his
mean, you're
hardest. He's like, come
wrong.
on, I'm like your most loyal spawn.
Like, come on. I love you and all that, Jed. Alright, as you make it down to the near door, you see that it is locked.
I think I
Dean
have
Bro.
Wait. Dean Fro's in the
Here's the
bathroom.
thing.
They went
Here's the
to.
thing. It doesn't have a key.
Raj.
It doesn't
Doesn't
have
have-
a keyhole.
Yes, it seems to be locked by some magical spell.
And I take it no one has the spell or
No.
cantrip knock.
I was just looking. I think I might be able to get it though.
Because it should be a cantrip. I missaid that. It is not a spell. It is a cantrip.
It seems to require a certain item from nearby.
Did I
But you
not
could
watch?
also use
So yeah, did my dumb spy not see this? Was he just like closing his eyes when it happened?
He just didn't relay it to you. He didn't know about it.
He didn't know, but dumbass looked away.
He looked away.
Oh my god. The fucking count told him, hey, close your eyes, don't watch this. And so he did.
He's listening to his loyal master.
Oh my god, no. My second body's
Dang.
stupid.
I can't learn the knock. Come on.
Probably not, because it's not a spell, it's a cantrip.
It's a cantrip. Yeah, it's not on any of my cantrip lists.
Would the spell magic work?
Item.
I heard knock was a spell.
No, knock is not a spell.
It's a
Knock is a
cantrip.
cantrip.
I thought it was a spell.
It's
No.
cantrip.
It is a cantrip.
We'll have to hurry and get whatever item we need and then
Hello.
Let me see. Oh my god, I'm taking. Yeah, it is a cantrip. I'm not tripping.
Yeah, it's a cantrip. I know it's a cantrip.
So what's going on?
We
There's
need
a
to-
door that's locked with magic.
But
And
it
we need
does
to
have
figure out
a
how to
actual
get in.
lock. You can't break it. We need an item. It's in one of these rooms.
And my second body was stupid and didn't watch.
How many doors are there?
Wait, Boomer.
Hold on.
Okay.
Knock would be great.
Yep, there we go. Speak.
Hello.
How many doors are there, Boomer?
There's 4 doors.
There's 4. Okay.
Well, there's
I want to
5.
go on the
If you
I
count
want to
the
go
one-
on the
That's
middle
not what I
right.
thought that spell would do. Kind of missed that. I saw the
I
spell.
want to go in the
Death
middle right
Ward.
door.
The middle right. Alright, as you open it, you see what seems to be a statue of a maid.
There's Consuela.
So that's who cleaned it up. Got it. Anything
This is-
else noteworthy in the room?
Would the statue is the statue who Dane thinks it is?
Yes. You also do see a weapon at the foot of the statue.
This wasn't made. It was Montonga's made.
Well, then let's just get that weapon away from her so she doesn't try to kill us like Montagna did.
I don't know if she's. Is there any magic from earlier? Like, is the
No.
cult? Okay, there's no magic.
Okay, well then what weapon's at her feet?
The sword.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. Let me get it.
DM.
Yes.
When we level up my
Oh,
guy,
hold on. Let me look at that on my phone.
I just got the spell Mental Heal at 5th level.
Anyway.
Oh, never mind. That's cursed. I'm not touching it.
Curse, that sounds delicious. Pick it up.
Yeah,
Just
no.
kidding. I'm
If
just
you're
kidding.
taking that sword, you're not using it in this fight.
What does it do?
Every time you pull it out, every creature within 30 feet of you has to beat a DC 15 Constitution saving throw, or take 4d8 necrotic damage, or half as much on a
fuck that.
successful save.
Yeesh.
You do see a
DM.
name. You do see a name on the statue.
Oh,
Meladane the Battle Maid.
Yeah, Meladane, you can keep your sword. I'm not gonna take it. I
I'll,
want to go
yeah.
through the middle left door.
I'll take it, but I won't use it.
Well, just
Yeah.
so you know, you can't put it down now.
It doesn't
Yes,
say that
look.
you can't put it down. It's just if you use it, it has
And-
nothing saying you can't put it down.
He's
Does the
still
lock
in
guard-
that Miku. Oh my god, he's still in that Miku makeup.
Yes, he is.
Yes, fuck.
Does the locked door we need to get into have any like little cracks in it?
It does not.
Dang it! I was gonna try and use gaseous form to go through it.
I mean, I can literally cave dive. Okay, I want to go in the middle left door now.
Middle left door. Alright, there's 5 doors in total. Y'all went through 1. Y'all make it to the other door on the left side. Fine. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. I almost forgot what the statue looked like. Forgot to send that too. This is what the statue looked like of her.
You bastard.
Anyway, back to it. As you make it to the other door, you see another statue with what seems to be 2 artifacts in it.
Ooh.
Although this statue says, "Rest in peace."
What do these
Who's this statue
artifacts look
of?
like?
Statue of Reduvia the Shadowcaster.
Okay, so one of them's gonna be a dagger.
Ooh, I think you need more of those.
This is the statue, and these are the 2 artifacts that he had.
Oh no, he's hot.
Sight.
What are you gonna do? Start making out with the statue?
Yes.
No, I just think it's funny.
Oh.
Alright. Now, let's see this.
Blood drinker.
Oh.
Blood drink.
Me likey these.
Wait.
They're not cursed, I already looked.
Okay, I just checked.
I'm gonna claim these 2.
Oh, with the scythe, you get spectral steed. You get ghost force.
Now what? Ooh, I fuck with that art. Is there any of his bits in here? Like, dude was drippy.
No, he doesn't have any. It's just a statue. He's long gone.
Darn.
He
He's
did.
drippy though.
Yes.
He was one of another generals of Montongas.
Well, guess what? His weapons are mine now.
Whew.
All right. You could go back to the other door.
Isn't the dude like powering up as we're doing this?
Yeah, we should
Right
really
now,
up.
right now, the other guy's distracting him.
To open.
Can I go through a door?
My second body is like trying to sell them on the idea of like living a
Bitcoin.
domestic gay life. No, he's confessing his undying love and trying to sell them on the idea of having a fucking gay domestic life, you know.
Yeah, really try to run the ball here.
He's trying really hard.
Bazinga.
As you get to the third door, you do see another statue that says "Rest in Peace" to Soltic the Blood Painter. This is what it looks like. This is the artifact or the weapon called Sanguine. Please ignore short timber day 8. It says Sanguine on the bottom right.
Ooh.
I read properties as properly.
It's not cursed, but it does require to be an attunement, and you have to draw a specific symbol on the eye of the blade of the hilt with their own blood. Taking 30 points of untyped damage as a result.
Screw that.
Oof, yeah, no.
That's only to attune to it. After that, it does nothing.
Yeah, after that it does nothing.
Oh, okay, good.
Any damage dealt by the sword converts into charges as long as the total damage dealt per turn is 25 or higher. The end of attack action. Every 25 damage dealt counts as one blood charge. The maximum of charges is 10, and all of them remain in the sword until dusk. When Cry reaps its reward by consuming them, if no charges are remaining in the sword at dusk, it will retaliate by draining the first creature possessing blood that touches it for their current hit dice point. The blood stored in the blade can be spent to manifest the abilities listed below, and it doesn't show any abilities listed, so.
And as you get to the last door, you do read, there's something that says on top. It says, "To the worthless fools."
I'm assuming that
Radio,
does.
hey!
As you open the door, you do see a statue of Montonga, his sister, and his sister's husband.
Who's Matanga again?
The general that stopped the
previous
sanguine slaughter.
general.
Ah, okay.
And you do see a book inside, a lot of dead coffins. Hunters.
Wait, a book?
A book.
Can
At the
What is
foot of
Grimoire?
Montonga's statue.
I look at the book?
Yes, you can.
Was that a magical book?
It is not.
It's a
Volume
magical
2.
Leopleurodon.
It's a Necronomicon.
I somehow magically get another
As you-
Necronomicon.
As you read the book, it reveals what happened.
Okay, so this is
Oh.
basically...
Morgelle was frustrated by Montonga's sister's constant love for humans, and the fact that she married one made him sick. he orchestrated a plan to fix said mistake by scaring her. Unfortunately, it went wrong. The people he convinced burned the estate down. But the result worked out in his favor. That one act alone made Montonga, his lord, so bloodthirsty he started a whole slaughter, and it brought him many joy. Unfortunately, Montonga wasn't the same after that. He had to pick up the pieces after Montonga left, never to be seen again.
For a second, I thought you were going to say he was the one who got Dane's sister and brother-in-law killed.
Inadvertently, he did.
Oh,
But this is Montonga's sister.
I know.
Does Dane have anything to say about that, or is he gonna keep crunching on chips?
I'm actually not. If that's what the sound's coming through my mic,
I can hear the chips shaking in the
I'm
bag.
not. Like I could turn on my screen right now. I ain't got no chips, but I think
Whatever's
it's just
shaking.
fucking my mic. With this information, Dane's kind of like balls up his fist.
His balls.
He doesn't really know what to say. That poor girl was also, before she died, assaulted as well. It was a very, very vile day.
Oh, the last one's probably the one with the island.
Also, real quick, I would like for everyone to roll a survival check.
What?
Oh no.
Don't worry.
Great, my survival was a plus
You said
0.
survival check?
So everyone?
Everyone that's in the room.
Boomer, that's a 10.
I didn't
That's
walk in, so
a 20 for soul and
Um,
17 for love.
Okay.
I rolled a
You
15.
You do notice that there seems to be a coffin sticking out a bit from the ground,
I rolled a nat 1.
Yeah, I saw that.
but you don't see.
so, Cookie has a 16.
Congratulations, Cookie.
I
You
forgot
also see
Cookie's
it.
still with us. Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
Cookie's with us. Cookie's following.
Yes.
Cookie is best.
Do you dig up the coffin?
Uh,
Dane would, probably. To see what's in it.
that's a 25 on mine.
Wait, what are we doing?
This was to see. We saw the coffin.
And a 14 for the bean.
Even the little potato has to roll.
Do you dig up the coffin? Y'all do dig up the coffin, right?
I mean, is there any energy
in it?
coming from it, or
You do feel some strong, holy energy coming from it.
Dane would probably open it to see what it is, or dig it up.
You see a hunter, but this one seems to be holding a holy weapon, a rapier.
Ooh, I'm proficient with rapiers.
Yes. I got the design for it, but I had to Send the ability separately.
Ooh, yeah, Dane would probably take that. Oh wait, who took that one sword? The Sanguine.
Nobody.
Yeah, I don't think anyone did.
I mean, I guess I would have taken that too. I
You
guess
took the
since no one
Sanguine,
picked it
yeah.
up.
Dan's gonna be like Thor with all these swords.
And
Yep.
swords. Lovely hammers and gauntlets. So much go is just the collector of cloaks because that's all she's gotten aside from like a couple stats.
All right, Bodhi.
Fuck is chaos.
Time to inform you what the weapon does. This
It's
weapon,
cursed.
no, it's not. It has a special property called Undead Bane. Attack rolls with this weapon have advantage against undead creatures.
Ooh, that's good. And I'm proficient with rapiers. Oh hell yeah!
It's called the Plural Sunblade. It does 1d8 piercing damage, 1d6 fire damage, and 1d4 radiant damage.
Do you have this
Eh?
like in an image that you can send me?
I don't have it. No,
Okay, can you copy and paste it to me?
I can't.
Okay then.
Okay, so is my gun do radiant damage? I have no memory.
I don't think it did. I think that was Levi's.
What?
I know his does, but I have a gun. I don't know what kind of damage it does. Show me the gun. Cold lightning poison.
It's a very rare weapon. Plus, give me 1 second. Finish this.
Is Discord shitting itself?
I
don't
don't
know.
know. I think Boomer just died.
No,
Yeah,
no,
it
I'm
Boomer?
still
sounds like
here.
it.
I'm busy. I'm busy.
Oh no, he's
fixing
dead.
this.
No, I think he's typing, sending me the thing.
Yeah.
Yes, it's gonna be a minute.
Take your time.
That's what we're just waiting for the double bodies to still transfer with the count.
Yep. Man, I tell you what, Kerry, he's making some pretty dang good arguments right now.
When we get in there, she's like on the count on the table, like kissing them.
I hope he succeeds in basically romancing the Count and getting him sold on the idea that that he is the
If we all
Count's
get to the
favorite
fight, the
spawn.
Count gives up. He's now gonna have a gay relationship with this zombie.
Not a zombie.
He
You
just
basically
mind
kill him. Whatever, this puppet.
He's my second body. So
Oh
technically
god, that means.
he'd be running away with me.
Oh no. Alright, but I did it.
All right.
Also, Dell, in that book, you also did find a keyword, a key phrase to open the door.
Yippee.
Oh yeah, this rapier is kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie.
Then you do take a long moment to stare at the statue of Montanga's sister. How do you feel towards it?
He just kind of looks sad.
It's a very nice
Big
statue.
sad.
Her holding a newborn baby.
Wait, whose statue is it?
Statue of Montanga's sister
Oh.
holding a newborn baby. Statue of her husband, on the other hand, seems to be damaged beyond recognition. Anyway, enough lollygagging. Let's go kill the vampire count.
Hell yeah, Batman.
Oh, in our downtimes, I also succeeded in making the twins asymptomatic.
Yes, we already went established that. I
Nice.
believe.
Well,
So now they're
I think we did.
I
I
mostly,
can't
I
remember.
mostly just gave them a pet / walkie-talkie.
Yes. Alright, as
Finally
all
sitting on Cole's shoulder, tucked away in her hood.
as all 7 of y'all make your way to the door, you use the key phrase and open it, and you see that
We've been
Morgell is
bamboozled. This is the wrong room.
no.
We've been bamboozled.
As
and
funny
most
as that would
probably
be,
we've been betrayed.
no. You see Morgell finally nap at the freaking the banker. I'd say I can't remember his name. I gave him fuck.
Ben.
Ben.
Did you even give him
Ben. Ben.
Ben the banker?
He finally snaps at Ben and then smacks him across the room off a cliff.
Oof.
Wait, he
what?
smacked him? Wait a minute, no! Wait, he smacked
He-
him?
Oh no.
No, wait! That's
Oh,
not
wait.
good!
Wait, what?
What?
He smacked him.
No.
DM, no, I have to make a fucking wisdom throw. That's still me.
No.
Oh,
No.
Make a wisdom throw.
Oh my god, let me check. I need
Wait,
to check
hold
to
on,
make
hold on.
sure.
Can I give you-
Because
can I-
I'm pretty sure.
Don't forget, you do have bardic inspiration.
He basically just knocks him off the side of the edge.
Yeah, I do. I
Doesn't
must make a
help.
DC Wisdom saving throw equal to my wisdom. What the fuck is my wisdom score? Eh,
3?
What's okay? My wisdom saving throw is a +9. My wisdom score is 17.
What your mic?
Oh my god.
Wait, does that mean it happens or no?
No, I have to save to see.
Ugh,
Please don't mess up. Please don't mess up.
don't mess up. You have Bardic Inspiration. I have to double
Um,
check. I might have guidance. Let me see if I can give you guidance.
Well, it's a little late to do that. I already made the roll.
Okay.
It's okay because it's a +9, and I have a 16 +9, so it's okay. He's just gonna fly through the window.
No, he's flying off the edge. He's dead.
oh, well, they weren't secondary carry.
And nothing was lost.
He did now notices y'all walk in. He says, I knew y'all would come.
Kick him.
No, you didn't.
I want to kick him in the face. Hard.
Also, damn, I should have used reaction. Well, then again, you're already talking about how I was slapped off a fucking cliff
Yes,
or
he-
whatever.
Yeah,
But technically, I still could have been able to use rolling counter.
He's dead now. I'm sorry, Carrie. Sorry for your loss.
Fuck you, DM. How
Fuck
do
you,
you know
God.
he's dead?
Yeah, he might be alive. I don't know. He's still falling.
He's still falling?
Yes.
I'm still falling.
Anyway.
Carrie, is this just like a demented roller coaster for you if you just look through his eyes at that moment?
Probably.
Anyway.
I mean,
The
I can
count
choose
s-
to save
count
myself.
says, y'all just in time for the ceremony.
Kill him.
Whose birthday is it?
Dan, kill
You
him.
mind if I change into something more
Shoot
fitting
him.
for the
Someone shoot him in
situation?
the face. No, please.
On it.
Hold on. I would like.
Alright.
Is there enough time to run up?
No. He's transforming into his.
I'm shooting him
other
in the
It's
face
already
with my
too,
crossbow.
no, it's already too late. He's done. Boomer did
Aw.
say he was transforming before we even mentioned attacking.
Damn
He
it.
transforms into
I was-
this.
I was gonna shoot him in the face.
What's
Wood.
that?
A Drider. At least his version of a Drider.
He turns into a Drider?
Driders aren't that bad.
No, I'm not saying it's bad. I'm saying they're freaking cool.
Yeah.
Wood.
Why's he just got like? You know what? Never mind. I forgot why. I was about to ask a really dumb
Yeah,
question.
you get the idea.
Yeah, I'm like, no, I
Yeah.
was gonna be like, why does he got floating limbs that are not connected to his body?
Yeah, don't ask. It was a mess. This is the best one that came out. Anyway, he says, any last words before I
Yeah, you're a prick.
end y'all's lives?
You're a
You're
bitch.
smelly.
Not even gonna let you talk. Just roll for initiative. Let's get this guy over with.
What about you, Dean?
Why you always mess up my fucking name? All these
Dang.
motherfuckers.
Fuck, sorry. I keep forgetting.
Damn.
I keep on
It's
confusing you with
okay. It's just like, yeah, I'm fucking Dean Winchester out in this bitch.
Dean.
I don't know about
God
that. Calm
damn
down.
it.
Come on. I want to kill this guy this session, please.
Yes, please.
or should
Uh,
I call you by your other name?
What's his other name?
Shooting you in the face now.
Yep, shooting you in the face now. Don't care. Don't need to know.
Everyone roll initiative.
Yes!
Okay. I'm gonna jump off a cliff. I rolled a 3 plus 8.
Who do I want to start?
Dirty 20.
15.
Well, my plan is out the window now.
That's a
Nat 20.
10. Great.
And I'm gonna roll for the minions.
Oh, I almost forgot.
So, so far, the boss goes first since he rolled nat 20.
No, you don't
No.
count.
No,
Levi.
nat 20 doesn't mean shit in initiative.
Yeah.
Yeah, Levi also
So-
rolled a 20.
So count.
Oh, I didn't know. I didn't know since Levi did roll a dirty compared to 2. That's what I was saying. I'm saying he goes before Levi. So far.
So
Wait, what did you roll, Carrie?
yeah, I'm about to. Hang on, I almost typed that wrong. Oh, and
I'll
a
take it
14
for
for
first
and a 14 for Cookie.
time.
Alright. We roll for the skeletons.
Skeletons.
Yeah, where'd the skeletons come from?
Yeah, where did
They
this
were
go?
there. They were there. Getting everything ready. You gotta really
And
give
then-
much
You
time.
never said skeletons.
I thought that was the minion's job.
Yeah.
Minion
That
was
was
there,
why
but
the
he has
spy
other
was
minions
there. I
too.
never heard anything about a skeleton.
Yeah, you never mentioned the
You never
skeleton.
mentioned skeletons.
Oh, don't worry, they're just skeletons.
He just shit skeletons, guys.
4 skeletons.
That's concerning, considering
Also, fuck you,
Everything.
DM. I'm saving my second body.
Okay. Let's see, 15. That's skeleton 1.
Sorry, God, I go last.
19.
What did you get?
Skeleton 2.
You got a 3?
I got an 8.
Oh, damn.
A
Fuck.
6 for bat 1. I want to switch 2 of the skeletons for bats. I hope you don't mind.
Yeah, I don't care. Oh, never mind, I'm not going last.
And then a 17 for bat 2. All right, Levi. I'll let. Do you want to go first?
I reckon.
I'm pretty
I
sure
mean,
Carrie
it'd be stupid to not
Well,
go
it'd be
first.
Carrie. Carrie got a 24.
Yeah, Carrie got
Oh,
Yeah.
24.
Carrie.
never. My bad. I didn't even realize that. Oh shit.
Yeah, I got a
Okay, Carrie,
24.
you go first.
Bu- 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 bu. Let me see. What actions can I do?
Fuck, I'm going second to last. Fuck.
Uh,
No, you're going third last. The bat's last.
Oh, yeah. Damn it.
oh yeah. I think that I am going to
Wait, how was Swell
use
Bones
my
working on
use my pistol.
How would Swell Bones work on a spider? Their bones on the
It
outside.
has
'Cause it's
its bones and
exo-
joints, and it's an exoskeleton.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm going to see if I can tag him. Where is my? That's
Yeah, you gotta go live right 'cause- thanks,
dirty
Radio. Have a good night.
21.
Nice.
All right. So how much damage is that, and which
It
character?
Good hit is the question.
yeah. So I'm going to specifically load because I do need to do damage, and this is probably gonna help because I think
Wonderful
this one
night.
does a small bit of damage. Where the hell is class features? My God, there's so much more shit here. It makes it a little harder to. Where are?
Also, don't forget you have the Bark Inspiration. Since you didn't use it on that one roll.
I forget what that adds. I forget what dice that additional dice that adds.
Okay.
I guess
As a bonus act, okay, I'm skipping all that part. The creature gains one of your Bardic
there
Inspiration
it
dice,
is.
1d6, once within the next hour. Oh no, I was already gone. I thought, fuck. Never mind, don't worry about it.
Bu- 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 bu. Oh shit! I need to load what the hell because I know. I think swelling their bones does do damage because I need to swell their bones probably first because gloom is not a damaging disease. Where the hell is my? God, I hate that it makes me do this. I'm waiting for it to load. Okay, it doesn't matter because neither one of them are damaging. I'm going to reduce their AC by my proficiency bonus. Which is now 6.
So let's see. They have armor class of 19.
So it's 19 minus 6.
That's 13.
And I'm going to use my second action
Okay.
to load my second disease. Uh, I think I have to do damage in order to get my advantage with my pistol. And that's dirty 23. And I'm reducing their movement speed to 0. Oh, it does more than that, actually. It reduces their movement speed by 0, and they have disadvantage on dexterity checks and saving throws. So their
You do that.
dexterity is fucked.
You do that. You see him like get weakened by that. I guess he's like, "You whiny little rat."
Yeah, we're just gonna watch its bones swell and get really heavy.
Wouldn't that be his entire
Uh,
like lower body being an exoskeleton and all?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it makes the bones swell and it swells the joints so that it prevents them from moving. Their body becomes too heavy to move.
Yeah.
I don't remember what the hell the other one did. As far as like the visual effect. Okay.
Okay, so he lowers armor class and you swell his bones.
Okay, it doesn't have a visual effect, I don't think. Unless I'm wrong and it does and I just can't fucking see it. Oh, that's the green mold. So now it's also green and moldy too.
Ugh.
It's green, moldy, and it's got a fat exoskeleton and its joints are swollen. So yeah. That's what we're missing on all the other ones is now it has disadvantage on its dexterity checks and saving throws.
You filthy peasants, he says.
Cool, you have disadvantage with like, or he has disadvantage with like metal weapons as well. Let me see. What can I do for my bonus? I am unfazed by this man calling me such stupid, childish things.
The twins are rooting for him. They're just like applauding him. Oh God, what is that?
The
That would
pain.
be Ian.
Right.
We're
You
being
adjusted
murdered.
your mic.
I do not think I can do anything for my bonus action. So I will end my turn here.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie, neighborino.
On to the next one.
Yes.
Yep.
Which is Deanthro or the spider?
Boomer already said that I can go first.
Okay.
Yes, you can go first.
All right. Let me figure out what I want to do here.
What the fuck is playing?
Huh?
Something's on. Oh, that was weird. Sorry, never mind. Something was
All right.
playing on accident on my phone.
You know what? I'm finna just swing on him with Blood Drinker.
Yeah.
That's a nat 20 plus 13 to hit.
Let's go.
Damn. Do I have to make a saving throw on anything or no?
Nope, that's 24 crit slashing damage.
Yep. So how much damage all that together?
24.
24.
Because it rolled the damage twice and then did the +7.
Nice.
And then guess what? I get another action. I'm doing it again. Okay, well that's an 18 to hit.
Does that hit?
That does hit since the AC was lowered to like 13.
Oh yeah.
Oh, so you didn't have a high AC at all.
That's
Yeah,
another 14
19.
damage.
Yeah, I
Also,
reduced it. Remember that. It was
Oh,
reduced by
yeah, I
6.
forgot.
14?
yeah,
Oh,
14
shit.
damage. But I have a question. Is he currently at half HP or lower? Because if so, then he becomes
Probably
grappled.
not.
He is not.
Okay, that's what I figured. But whenever he does, I can fucking stick this glaive in him and start siphoning his blood.
That is like the perfect thing for a vampire.
Alright, let's see. What else can I do? Bonus actions. You know what? I'll do an action surge just to do it one more time. And yeah, we're gonna go at him with the glaive yet again. So dirty 26 to hit. Damage is another 13.
That hits.
Yeah, it already hit. The damage is 13.
Yeah. He takes damage.
Yeah, he takes 13 damage.
Yes. Anything else?
And nope, that's the end of my turn.
Wait, so you action surged, right?
Yeah.
And you attacked after you action surged. One time?
Oh wait, does that give me another 2 actions if I action
you have-
surge?
Action.
It refreshes like all your like actions.
Then I'm swinging again.
Let's
Nope,
do
that's
it.
my pistol. My bad, wrong one.
Oop.
All right, glaive. That hits. That's a dirty 30.
30.
And that's another 14 damage.
That was a
Hey,
lot of damage.
Levi going strong with the big numbers.
And now I end my turn.
Nice. So it'll be his turn now.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna. So, Deanfro, you are the closest, right?
I'm
you
10
got-
feet away.
10 feet away. He's gonna use hold person on you.
What do I have to roll?
A wisdom.
Wisdom what?
15.
Saving throw probably.
No, we know it's a saving throw. We need to know how much, like, how the number.
15.
Well,
You
I
have to
got a
beat
14,
15.
so I'm held in place.
You're held in place, yes.
Wait a minute. Can't I cast displace spell?
It's
You'd
not
have
your
to do it on your
turn.
turn.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you can't unless you had like a reaction, but
Yeah.
Yes. And then as his bonus action, he's gonna Misty Step. Wait, can you Misty Step? Or did that
technically, yeah, it's
Yeah,
teleporting
yeah,
to
just
where he can
teleport you.
see. He just cannot move. He cannot physically walk.
yes.
Yeah.
Then Misty Steps towards the doctor.
Leave him alone.
Oh well, I better look at my character sheet and get fucking ready, I guess.
And he's gonna make one last melee attack.
And I am going to roll counter.
Okay. Roll a counter. What do I got to beat?
No, roll counter is not something I have to like roll for. It's when I am hit by an attack, I can gain another +6 to my AC until the start of my next turn. If you cause the attack to miss by using roll counter, you can choose to forego the AC and make an unarmed strike against the creature. So it just adds more to my AC.
I do have a question. So you said he has disadvantage with metal weapons, right?
Yes, he does have disadvantage with metal weapons.
Okay, so he would have disadvantage on his attack roll since he's using a
Yes,
sword.
he's also gonna have disadvantage on that.
See.
And if he misses this, I'm about to punch the fuck out of this man.
What's your
Let's
armor?
go.
What's your armor class?
Hang on. That's +6. It's 24.
Holy shit.
I think I'm starting to regret making him teleport towards you now.
Yeah, I hope you know I'm gonna get ready to punch the living fuck out of this man.
This is
Follow
what you
through,
get for
follow
not
through,
accepting
follow
that marriage proposal.
I know,
We could have
right?
been a happy family.
He's not gonna know why I'm saying any of that to him.
What are you talking about?
We
He got a
could've
4
been
and an 11.
family.
Oh my god. We
So
could have
he
had
missed.
that house with a white picket fence.
What the hell are you talking about?
No, it's like
Oh
that
my
moment
God.
with Wanda and Thanos. You took everything from me.
I don't even know
who
who
you
you are.
You know, I also.
That's great.
He
Oh my
misses
god.
both roles.
Oh my god, it's great that I could also use my reaction to attack again for combo breaker, but yeah, I'm gonna still continue on with my rolling counter to punch the fuck out of this man.
And use that one-liner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He doesn't
I
know
like.
why I'm saying it, but
He's baffled.
I'm gonna, because it's my boxer's unarmed strike that I'm gonna end up punching the living shit out of him with.
How much damage do you do with that?
I have to roll to hit him,
All right.
and I don't think there's gonna be any way for me to miss because it also adds a plus 11 to fucking hit.
Unless you just get a 1. I don't know. 'Cause you brought him down
No.
to 13 in armor
Yeah, no,
class.
that's a dirty 25.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I'm about to punch the fuck out of this man.
Sometimes
Alright,
it does got more difficult.
so right out the gate, I know I need to do 5 plus. Where's my D10? Oops, Oh wait, I have a thing too. For Damn, that would have been really cool. That's max damage of 15.
Good shit. Alright. He will end his turn now. And it will go to. So who's up next? I think Dell. Dell and Bet 2.
No, it's skeleton too. They got 19.
Oh, it's a skeleton first. My bad. Skeleton 2. Alright, skeleton 2 is going to go toward Buck.
Wait, Skeletons who got a 19.
Yeah.
That's what they just said.
Oh, I got 17. Sorry, I thought I had a 20.
It's fine.
What are you eating?
No.
Oh, I thought it sounded like you were.
Buck, are you hiding behind anyone? Or are you next to anyone?
I have no idea.
Alright, well.
Okay, my AC stays
Skeleton.
24 at the start of my next turn.
The skeleton is going to hit you with short bow.
Wait, is it gonna shoot me?
It's going to shoot you, yes. It's going to shoot you like those hunters did to Bambi's mom.
Jesus.
Wait, if he shoots me, can I use your reaction?
If you have one that
Got one?
does
I do.
something against it.
You have to
What?
look under reactions. If you have nothing there, you don't have a reaction.
I do. I have Hellish Rebuke.
Oh, well, you can
Then,
do that, but
yeah,
you'll
you
still
can
have
use
to
your
take damage.
reaction.
That's if he misses.
I don't
though.
have. Okay.
Yeah, what's your armor class?
13.
God damn it! Why did I have to say the Bambi joke? Why did I have to say the Bambi joke?
Did he hit?
What
He
did
got
it
that
hit? Like,
freaking 20.
Oh my
oh,
god, he's about to
yeah,
fucking do
shit.
double damage to you. You better hope he rolls some ones on that damage.
You better hope this isn't like a special skeleton or some bullshit.
It's not.
I hope he's bulletproof because it's fixing to hurt.
I'm gonna hurt him back though.
I sure hope so. See. Does 1d6 plus 2. Does 5 damage, but since it's a crit, doesn't that double?
Yeah, so it's 10.
So it's 10. You gonna use your reaction?
Yeah, I'm gonna use Hellish Rebuke.
Alright.
I'm looking at my spells.
How much damage are you gonna do to this?
Give me a second. I need to freaking look at the thing correctly. Hellish Rebuke. The creature that damages you is momentarily surrounded by green flames. It makes a dexterity saving throw, taking 2d10 fire damage on a failed save and half on a successful one.
Alright, so it has to make a save first.
Yeah, dexterity.
Alright.
Which it has disadvantage on.
No, the skeleton's out. The creature you
I didn't know which one it was. I was not.
There's
Yeah,
the
catch that part.
skeleton.
There you go.
Yes. 18. Does that beat it?
Hold
Probably not.
on.
Wait, no, 8. 8. He got an 8.
Has to be a
Okay.
17.
Oh yeah, he definitely takes damage.
Okay, let me roll 2d10s. I think that's the 2d10s. Roll. What the? Did I mess up? Because I think I messed up.
Did you not roll 2 d10s?
I thought I did, but it said 64.
I think you
Actually,
rolled a
what?
percentile.
Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. It's the third one, right? Or is it the fourth one? Fifth, I mean.
I
I
believe it's
cannot see what you're looking at.
skeleton 1. Skeleton 2.
No, they're trying to figure out which one is the D10. The D10 is going to have oh my god, I'm not gonna know because I can't fucking see what you're looking at. It should just have a
There-
single number by itself. The percentile is going to have a number followed by a 0.
Well, whenever it shows up the dice, it just shows shapes like pyramid, square.
2d10s. The 2d10s are. Hold on, I can help you out, Buck. Don't worry.
Okay.
You see the little the third one at the top?
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
'cause
the top.
I do not know what
That's
they look
10.
like for you.
Okay, let me roll 2d10s.
Yes. I'm pretty sure there's one underneath that one that has 2d10s already.
That's what I rolled first, but I rolled 64.
That's probably because it's a percentile. It's not
Probably.
2d10s.
Yeah.
It's the percentile. To roll a percentile, you got to roll the d10 with the percentile die.
Yeah. I got
So you run
14.
that 14. That skeleton got pretty damn scorched.
Yeah.
You said 14?
Yeah, 14.
You okay over there, Buck?
I got shot.
There's just an arrow in his leg.
You know, I used to be an adventurer like you, until I took an arrow to the knee.
Skyrim.
Sky
I
win.
believe the next one would be
Skyrim.
Dell.
Yeah, Delhi.
Dell, which character are you using right now?
Currently, Solnishko.
Alright, Slonisko, you got this. Use that holy damage on them, on these
Well,
damn
if I
vampires.
had the thing, I'd be able to end this battle pretty quick, but I don't. Does this thing have any armor on?
I don't think so, except like natural armor.
He's not wearing anything metal.
No, not wearing anything, anyways.
They're just
Because-
naked skeletons?
Oh,
No,
skeletons
I
are they?
meant the count.
No, the count's naked. He's butt ass naked.
Oh.
They're
Oh,
just booty,
naked.
little booty ass naked
Uh,
skeletons.
He
Oh
ain't
my
shaved.
god.
He ain't shamed by it.
I'm going to use Acid Arrow at level 7.
Yes.
Or maybe not. Nope. I'm gonna slip and fall and crack my skull. That was fun. Have a wonderful night,
Oh
y'all.
boy.
What'd you
That
do,
was a
Rumble 1?
No, that was a 14, and that's not gonna hit.
Then you're not gonna crack
does
your
hit.
skull on a 14, and also yes you do because it's reduced to
Armor
it's
class is 13. Carry reduced it to 13.
Oh,
You hit.
well, ooh, I barely got it.
Yeah, you squeaked by.
Oh my
What's the
God.
damage?
9 d4s, and I rolled an 8.
Nice.
Nice.
You see him
Nice.
burn a bit at that.
There's a bonus. Why are all of these healing shit? I don't.
You're the cleric.
I know, but I'd like a little bit more infirmity. Buck, what's your health sitting at?
164. I'm good.
Oh, you're good? Okay.
Yeah, he only took
Yeah.
10 damage
Yeah,
from
that,
that skeleton. He did more damage to the
Yeah,
skeleton
shit,
than the
bro.
skeleton did to him.
Why do I have
I only
missed
did
up
4.
on here twice?
I only did 4 more damage.
Oh, maybe I have it once for
That's
my.
still a lot, considering how much health I gave the skeleton.
Let me have to double check on that. Fuck, why did I have Flash of Genius? Could have used that. Urgh.
You could. Yeah,
When you
you
or
should have
another
used that.
creature you can see within 30 feet of you makes an ability check or saving throw, you can use your reaction to add +5 to the roll.
well, now you know.
Now I know. She's just
The
got
more
so
you know.
much. I can't do anything as a bonus. Well,
You could try hitting him.
I have 2-weapon fighting, but I haven't attacked with a weapon, so I can't use that. Whose
Wait, you had to
turn is
attack
it
with a weapon to
next?
do that?
Don't worry about it, Buck.
Belly, it's Bat 2.
No, out of us. Who's next?
Oh,
After you, it's
Yeah,
the
I think it's
cow.
just enemies. Yeah.
So then who
That's
goes
the
after
cow.
all the enemies? Wait, where's Ian? When is Ian gone already?
No, into, I think.
Yeah, but
Uh,
we're
How do
I
they
think
figure
they're
out
Ian
your
gonna
turn?
roll. They don't.
Skeleton
Oh, it's
1.
15.
Okay.
Yeah,
So then,
Oh no, it's you, and then it's Bat 2.
after
And
Deli, it's
then Skeleton 1 and
I'm
Ian.
gonna use Sanctuary on him.
On who?
On Ian.
Alright.
dope. Appreciate it.
Enemies
Till the
cannot
spell
attack
ends,
you.
yeah, any creature who targets the warded creature with an attack roll or a damaging spell must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or either choose a new target or lose the entire attack. This spell doesn't protect the warded creature from areas of attack, however. So it won't protect from like an area, but it'll basically stop something from attacking them.
Well,
And I
that's
guess
dope.
that ends my turn.
Yes. And now it'd be, I think, what was it? Was it Bat 2? Yes, Bat 2.
yeah, Bat 2. Right now, he's about to attack me and flip.
Bat 2 is going to go to Deanfro and bite him.
No, he's not.
Yes, he is.
No, he not.
Yeah, he is.
I put $20. He not.
You're going to lose that $20.
No, I'm not.
Yeah.
No, I'm not.
Yeah.
Nah.
Let's go.
Anyway, yes, stop lollygagging.
You're the
He's going to do a roll. What's your armor
hurry up.
class?
19.
19. Probably going to miss this, but fuck it. Yep, he got a 9.
I told you he wasn't biting shit.
He's going to do an extra attack.
I want my $20. He didn't bite me.
He got 13. He ain't getting nothing.
I'm on 25 now.
The bat misses. Ends its turn.
Bat So it's Pal's turn.
Yes.
And then after Pow, it's Cookie.
No, skeleton
No,
one.
Skeleton 1.
Then Cookie.
Oh
Cookie,
yeah,
the
that's right.
giant beholder.
Okay, so the Count's, his joints are frickin' soup, right?
Yes.
Yep.
They're swollen. He
They're all
cannot move,
swole.
and he is in front of me. So please remember that he is in front of me.
Oh, I got
couldn't
you,
remember
Chief,
I
don't
was gonna
worry.
Friendly fire is
was-
on.
Yeah.
That's good to remember because I was probably gonna use a big spell on him.
Yeah, he chose to Misty Step in front of me. He missed his attack, and then I punched the fuck out of him.
And then you insulted
Roger
him
that.
and basically said, "Why did you just take the deal? We could have been a happy family."
He could have easily avoided this fight. He could have just left with my second body, but no!
He could have
He
been
had to
in
fucking
range.
rudely slap him.
Boomer, are any of the enemies grouped up together?
I think. Hold on.
Probably
That-
not near allies.
That one is really close to skeleton 2.
Okay, if I
Isn't
was to
that-
cast for instance, if I was to cast like a 20-foot spell, would that impact the party member?
Everyone that's near it, yeah.
Is there anyone near those specific two?
Yeah, like
Those two. No one is near. They are not near any of the party members.
Hell
how
yeah,
far away
okay.
are they?
okay, I thought there was. Never mind.
I say the closest there to is like Dane. That's close they're near to,
Mhm.
but they're not that close. How far
Okay,
is
so
it?
it's a 20-foot radius, and it's centered on that radius within the range.
Alright, 20-foot radius.
Wait, what are you doing?
It just barely misses Dane.
Okay, dope,
Oh.
good.
Cool, shave his ass
So I'm gonna
cheeks.
cast Insect Plague
Ah, nice.
at 7th level,
Alright.
and that's gonna do 6d10 piercing damage. And they have to roll a Constitution save and beat a 17.
That is a beat of 17. Skeleton. Let's see. He got a 3. And the bat got a 7.
Got a
Yes, they're
7.
both. They're gonna get eaten alive or undead, I guess.
So they both lost it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, rolling for damage then. $38 points of damage to both.
You watch as the insect blade devours them both.
I am filled with satisfaction.
You're full
Okay,
of soup.
and how much?
So skeleton
And-
2
Okay, skeleton 2
gone.
is left. Okay, no,
And
skeleton 2 is
bat
gone.
1 is
And
gone.
bat 1 is gone. So what does that leave? That leaves the Count,
Yes.
skeleton 1, and bat
We still have
2?
a skeleton and a bat, in short. Yeah, we still have one remaining
One
of
really
each.
burnt skeleton and another healthy bat.
Okay, okay. Give me 1 second.
After Ian, whose turn is it?
It is skeleton
uh,
1's turn. Which I
Wait,
think
is that the one I burned?
I think it is. Wait, no. That's the one I think you just killed.
Okay, so skeleton. So then it's Cookie.
Yeah, Cookie's turn. I have the beholder page up for Cookie.
Okay, I'm gonna use Channel Divinity, and then do Seer Undead.
You sure you want to do that, pal?
Yeah, like 2 of the people are undead in our party.
Yeah, please remember what your party is made out of.
Beings.
Can I hold up? Can I not? Give me 1 second.
Can you
Oh.
aim it? That's the question.
Yeah,
No.
if it's like
Anything
AoE.
When you
around
use
you.
when you use this class's channel divinity, you can choose which of 8. Okay. Whenever you use turn on dead, and okay, that's any. Never.
Yeah, most
Yeah.
of the time that's yeah.
I mean, you can
Yeah,
still
no.
do
You know-
it, but
You want to friendly fire your undead homie?
You already are bad for it, Ian. I wouldn't recommend doing even more.
Yeah, I don't plan. I'm just gonna straight up
Easy.
divine. No, I'm just gonna divine strike the count.
How is the
Yeah.
king of friendly fire?
Ian, you have divine smite, or no? You have divine strike. Okay.
Yeah, I have divine strike.
What does it do?
Literally just
Aw.
adds 1d8
I'm
of divinity
stupid.
damage.
Radiant damage, you mean?
Yeah, radiant damage, and I rolled a 19.
Alright, that does hit. How much damage is that altogether?
Give me 1 second. Roll.
And since it is radiant, he does take double.
All right, so I rolled a 1 on my quarterstaff, and I'm radiant. 6.
6.
So that's
he
gonna
takes
be
12.
7 damage in total.
Well, the
because-
radiant damage is doubled, so it's
Well, no, I rolled a
13.
3. I rolled a 3 for the radiant
Okay.
damage, so that's 6.
Oh, so 6 then. So it is 7.
And then plus quarterstaff, that's 7 damage.
Ian with the low numbers.
Kiss my ass! I just killed off 2 enemies,
Sure, I will give you that.
and I end my turn because there's nothing else I can do at this.
Let's see, who's next? Cookie.
Yeah, Cookie is next.
What is Cookie gonna do?
I also forgot that Cookie had legendary actions.
Ooh,
So, god damn it.
I was gonna say because they are a beholder, aren't they?
Yeah, they have legendary actions. They could have been doing shit on any turn that was not their own. That's okay. It's okay.
It's okay, Cookie.
We still love you the same.
You're just as smart and wise as I am. We actually have almost the same stats, but I think as far as our intelligence and wisdom go. It's okay, buddy. Oh my god. Cookie is going to use its eye rays. And it shoots. It can shoot 3 of them. So I need. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to do these like one at a time to figure this out. So there's 16 random possibilities.
Uh-oh.
I have to reroll any duplicates. That it can see within 120 feet. So I think it's gonna focus on the primary bad target because at least with the smaller ones, those are easier to kill. So let's see what we're getting. I only hope that it's not the paralyzing ray,
Yeah, no kidding.
because I don't think that's gonna do much for us. That. Let's see, what is 13? Oh my god, it's so fucking hard to see. Oh no, wait. Is it 16 or is it 10? I could have just rolled a d10. I'm stupid. Well, whatever. I need to roll a d10. I rolled the wrong thing. Oh, wrong one. Where's my 10? Here it is. 7. Oh, it's Sleep Ray. The target must succeed on a DC 16 Wisdom saving throw or fall asleep and remain unconscious for 1 minute. The target awakens if it takes damage or another creature takes an action to wake it. This ray has no effect on constructs and undead. So that was nothing. Let me see. Well, 2 more to go. We'll see if he hits anything else. Oh, what the fuck, Cookie? It's a 6.
Damn, Cookie kind of useless looking.
He's kind of stupid. He can't help it. Telekinesis ray. If the target is a creature, it must succeed on a DC 16 strength saving throw, or the beholder moves it up to 30 feet in any direction. It is restrained by the ray telekinesis grip until the start of the beholder's next turn, or until the beholder is incapacitated. If the target is an object, okay, whatever, it's not an object. So yeah, it can't move. It's been picked up and in I
If it
guess
fails to save.
if it
You
fails
could
to
move it.
save,
All right.
it's up to 30
gonna
feet
roll
in any
for it?
direction. It needs to roll and beat a 16 strength.
I would recommend, because you move them, right? They don't move themselves.
I move them in any direction. They cannot move. So I can
17
Yeah,
plus
I would
3.
recommend moving
It's a
him
dirty
towards
20.
me
It's a
for what
dirty
I'm
20.
about to do.
Okay, so I cannot
But
move it anywhere because it made
it's fine. I
the
can still run up
strength.
to it.
I'm not done.
I know. I'm just saying that.
Yeah.
I didn't. I was just saying, if you were able to move it, I would say recommend moving it towards me.
Yeah, because I can move it up to 30 feet if it did not succeed. And the
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
sometimes
I was like, Discord just shit
it's a
itself for a
10.
second.
God, I hate fucking 16. It's Death Ray. The targeted creature must succeed on a DC 16 Dexterity saving throw, which it has disadvantage on, or take 55. And then it has in bracket. Oh yeah, 55 necrotic damage. The target dies if the ray reduces its hit points to 0.
Hmm. So what do I have to roll to beat that?
You need to roll a dexterity saving throw that you have disadvantage on. You need to beat a 16.
Okay. Okay, one was a 16 and one was a 17.
So it made it. It's not going to take 55 damage. And Cookie does not have any bonus actions. So
It's okay, Cookie. You tried.
He did. At least
yeah,
he did.
he did. He tried his best.
Yeah. Cookie, the not so bright beholder.
Or
Wait, I'm
might.
curious. Is Cookie a big beholder or a small beholder?
It's big.
Okay.
Oh, our stats really are the opposite of each other. My intelligence is 2 and my wisdom is 3. And Cookie's fucking intelligence
Oh.
is 3 and their wisdom is 2.
All right, let's see. Whose turn
And
is it?
yeah, they're large.
After Cookie, it was, I believe, it is
I'm gonna pat
Dane's.
Cookie. You did your best.
All right. Give me 1 second.
It's a skeleton tomb. Bats are still alive.
What rarity was that rapier, Boomer?
Huh?
What
The
rapier?
rarity.
What? Yeah, the rarity.
What rarity was it?
Yeah.
Yes, that's what they want to know.
Very rare. So it'd be a purple.
A purple. Okay.
Purple.
Purple.
Purple. Purple.
Purple nipper. Purple nipper.
Purple nurpers.
Come on, let's go.
All right, so Dane is going to rapier with a divine smite on it. See if it hits first. That is a dirty 25. Let me get the math here. So this is about to be a lot of numbers. So 1d4, and then okay, that's an 8 for that d4 since that was the radiant die. So I'm gonna get my calculator. 8 plus 1d6 and then 1d8. That's 5 damage.
Do 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 do.
Just the freaking elevator music.
Plus the divine smite, which I'm gonna cast it at the 9th level
So
on
I was
the
meta.
count.
Shit.
I'm not joking around.
No kidding.
Do you joke around?
He's dying today.
He never does.
Yeah. Dean for the grumpy old man. I mean, Dane.
What?
So that's 48 times 2. So 48 plus 48.
96.
That is 96 points of radiant damage.
Yeah, this.
For 96 damage altogether.
Yes.
Yeah, this makes me
Jesus
actually
Christ.
pumped.
Is he dead?
He is not, but Jesus damn Christ, you did almost half his health.
Yippee!
Beep.
Oh
I'm
shit.
gonna turn you.
Let's fist him.
What?
Nothing.
And if I was gonna take damage, I would have probably used Siphon Spell, but I haven't taken damage, so I'm fine. That's gonna be the end of my turn. Not gonna lie, Chief.
Okay. This is about to die. I'm not gonna go with my strat.
What was your strat?
I still have one
Matt-
card up my sleeve.
Pee pee poo
I was gonna
poo.
magic circle us, but if he's not gonna last as long, I might not need to use it.
Buck, don't speak too soon.
He probably got a legendary action. So
Okay, well, my first and only action, I'm gonna use befuddlement. He has to be a intelligence save of 17.
What?
I'm gonna use befuddlement. He needs to be an intelligence save of 17.
Alright.
Please be stupid, spider. Please be stupid, spider.
He is not stupid very much.
He's gonna be.
Unless he gets a nat 1 on that.
Did he actually get that one?
He did get a nat 1.
I mean, most creatures don't have saving throws, so they're just straight rolls. So.
Okay, so he's gonna take.
Oh no,
10
sometimes they
D12
do. I'm tripping.
He's gonna take 10 D12 psychic damage, and he can't cast magic for like 30 days, I think.
He can't cast magic?
That's what I'm pretty sure. Okay.
Well,
let's
read it.
You
roll the
don't
dice.
hold on,
screw
read
Jane.
it. Read it before we do
Okay,
anything.
well, first I'm gonna.
I was
well,
gonna
I'm
say,
gonna do damage.
if you just took away his magical ability, he's fucked now.
Yeah, I think you just
First-
disarmed him. I think all he's got is a metal weapon to swing around, and he's got disadvantage with that.
And he just got hit by a fucking truck.
Well, first,
Oh yeah, and his
my
So
damage
maybe
was
we can fist him.
My damage was 73.
What the fuck did you roll?
10
At
That's
what
D12.
pretty
level? At what level?
8.
10
Oh, they level?
d12s.
Yeah,
That's a
that
wow.
is-
That's a lot of damage.
it's an 8th level spell. What do you expect?
Well, yeah. Hearing that was
Buck,
crazy.
you
But you need to
might
finish
just
also reading it. Did it disable his magic?
And can't cast spells or take magic actions
Oh, yeah.
at the end of
Okay.
every 30 days.
So yeah, bro's fucked. Can't do magic and just took like 70 something damage.
we just handicap
70
this man.
73. And
So
for my
okay.
73.
yeah, and for my bonus action, I'm gonna hex him.
Jesus Christ, Buck, why not just kick him down while you're at it?
I
I
mean,
am.
Fuck, maybe
that
you
was
should
as
kind
finish
you
of the
do
him.
whole
that-
plan, was to debuff him and then beat his ass.
Like as
he
you
does-
do that, you see his spider transformation begin to dissolve off. And he's back to his
Oh yeah, that
normal
would
form.
that is right. He would lose his transformation.
Buck, you're amazing.
I
That's
am your
why-
god.
This is why he's God's favorite child. Try to be like Buck. Strive to be like Buck.
Yeah.
Buck strives to
And-
be like me. I'm kidding.
And
Uh,
of course, you do know what he already looks like. This is what he turns back to.
Schmerity.
And he did summon
Uh,
those. Oh Lord, Buck! You also may have killed the skeleton too.
Oh, did it just dispelled it because he summoned it?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Goodbye, skeleton. You will
I am
not be
the strong-
missed.
I am a
Buck is
Oh, no,
an
the
demon.
bat's
undercover
still there.
badass.
I am
The
a
bat's
wolf.
still
It's
there.
exploding.
I'm guessing he's still standing.
He's still standing.
I'm-
Yes.
Let Cookie try one more time.
No, right now it's. I believe
I
your
was about to
turn.
say, what's
It's
even the current
legendary
order?
action. It has to take an action on an turn that's not its own.
No, I saw
Okay.
my bonus action.
Oh yeah, you still have your. You just said Hex.
Yeah, I haven't rolled yet.
What'd you hex him? Did you hex his strength? Because
Uh,
Gary already nerfed his
Hex is
dexterity.
not a Hex is not a damaging spell, Buck.
It says
Debuff.
it does necrotic damage.
No. You basically make them have disadvantage on a certain type.
Yeah,
like
they're
a certain
disadvantaged.
roll,
They don't. It doesn't do damage.
and they
Oh.
take an extra necrotic damage from other attacks.
Yeah,
Okay.
it does not in itself do damage.
I think I'm gonna screw his constitution.
Oh fuck!
Jesus
Constitution is the
Christ.
highest.
I'm gonna break all 8 of his kneecaps.
Yeah, Cookie can only use its legendary action on a turn that isn't its own. So it doesn't ruin the order, it just interjects itself for that moment to make an action. Which
I
it can
probably
only
use-
do one thing. And that's shoot one random eye laser.
Shoot one random eye laser.
Yeah, I gotta roll it again, but it can only shoot one.
All right, roll it.
Cookie, please.
Don't be-
Please, Vicky.
Petrification Ray. The targeted creature must succeed on. It's also a dexterity 16 saving.
Oh.
On a fail save, the creature begins to turn to stone and is restrained. It must repeat the saving throw at the end of its next turn. On a success, the effect ends. On a failure, the
Alright.
creature stays petrified until it is freed by a greater
What do they have to beat?
16 dexterity disadvantage. They have disadvantage.
Well, you got an 18 on the first one. Come on. And a 17 on the second one. Thank Lord.
Oh my god, maybe you should have just fucking debuffed his dexterity.
Again.
Well, most of my spells are constitution.
You
Not
already had
Hex. Hex
This
would have been
dude is-
able to give disadvantage on another one, but it's fine.
This
I
dude
mean,
is just a hobbling, crippled man.
I could hex him again.
It's fine.
kidding.
Your turn's already
This
the
is
turn's
much
done.
of a fight.
I
for
know.
real.
But if he survived long enough,
We're just
that's the
bullying
better
this man.
question.
He can't use his
So-
magic. His magic was his one crutch.
Yeah. So we're going back to the top of the order, yeah?
And he can't
Yeah,
use
which
his vampire magic either.
yeah, and I think first is
It's me.
yep, it's you again.
I need to go back to my own character sheet.
Carrie, you're looking at this small man. He's a little shorter than you. And he looks like he shit himself. He looks like he shit his pants right now.
This dude that could be. Fuck, he's getting his ass beat.
Yeah.
I
Very
am
fair. Very, very
I'm
fair. On a
an ultimate
scale,
god.
what's he looking like?
Like 10 being good, 1
Talking
being
to
bad.
DM, I need to know from the DM. On a scale of what's remaining of his HP like. Can I glean that information? Does he look like he'd probably go in a one more good solid hit?
How about this? You roll the damage, and I tell you if he's dead or not.
Tell me what he looks like, DM. I'm still asking. What is this fucking? I can see visually
he's
with my eyes.
bruised. He's hurting. He can't move. He can't use his magic to get away.
He's cut in almost half.
No one else is super close to him. Yeah.
Me.
Only you, I'm pretty sure.
I'm within 10 feet.
You know what? Then I'll go ahead and I'll be really careful. And I'm gonna reach
Shove
out
my
to
hand up
him.
his ass.
No, shut up. I'm gonna reach out to him and I'm going to touch him to inflict wounds
Oh,
at 6th
shit.
level.
Oh wait, I just realized he's undead. He has resistance.
Is it? Wait, am I gonna use it? Hang on.
Are you?
That's a
Necrotic
good
damage.
question.
I'm pretty sure undead have immunity to necrotic damage.
Does it
Yeah.
say it on his sheet?
Hold on. Let me check. I don't think it's immunity. I think it's just resistance.
Yeah, resistance.
Most vampires have it. Pretty sure even Dane has it.
Probably.
It's not.
Dane, hold on. I want to say he has immunity to it.
It might be immunity. Let me check.
Yeah, because I need to see what.
Why
else
does
I
the
can
freaking?
do.
It's so weird. The unicorn is on the page right before vampires. Bit odd. Okay.
I got so much fucking necrotic damage. Ugh.
He has resistance.
Okay,
Oh,
so
yeah,
he's
that's
only
right.
resistant.
Yeah. So he only takes half. Which,
take-
depending on how much damage, I don't think it's gonna matter.
That's like 8 d10s.
How much damage altogether?
I'm
Half.
gonna attempt to do it
Jesus
anyways because
Christ.
my other options are like would hurt some other people and I don't know if anyone else wants to get hit.
As long as it's not insane damage, I have 100 and so HP.
I would
Yeah.
rather not get
It's
hit.
okay. I'm not gonna take the chance. So I'm still gonna just try and roll to hit him anyways. Yeah, that's
Like you
hitting.
put
That's
your
a
hand on him
19.
and you just like
So I need to roll 8 d10s.
Oh, sweet lord. We're fixing to hit him with some damage.
He might
dude.
live this. He just might.
He might because of his resistance.
yeah.
It's fine. This is just my first action. I still have another action and a bonus action.
To pray. There's something I want to do before he dies.
Okay, so
I
I'll roll
think he's
4
dead
for
here.
now, and then I'll figure this out. Give me my calculator, please. Fun numbers to fucking add. So it was 36, but divided by 2 is 18.
18.
Yeah, it's 18.
Oh Lord, he's still kicking. He's still
Let me
kicking.
see. What can I do for an action? What funny little action do I want to take?
I think this motherfucker's dead next turn.
Yeah.
What the fuck does that do? Oh, no, I don't need to transform into a giant centipede.
What?
But you can.
They're druiding. It's this
The
thing.
summoning. I think it said
Not
I turn
summoning.
into an insect. Yeah, it says I transform. No, oh, never mind. Okay, yeah, no, I'm not gonna do
POV,
that.
the count after what Buck did, and the situation he's in right now.
Mm.
Oh,
He got
shit.
hit by 90 damage and then lost everything that he had because of Buck. And
I took his
then
wife.
Buck
I
did
took his
70
children in
damage.
a divorce. I took his house.
Took his kids, took his
Bro got
mortgage.
Took
hit
his
by 2
balls.
trucks.
I took his balls.
Ran
My
over by
character's
2
character took the
fucking
man's joints.
truck coons. Like,
If
goddamn,
he
bro
li-
gonna get isekai.
if he lives long enough to get to me again, I'm gonna shove my hand so far up his ass.
I think he's dead
Turn
next
into a
turn, Buck.
sweet
And if he
god.
isn't, he
Yeah.
will probably die on the turn after
I
that.
I know. I'm just saying.
I think
We would all have to
the
miss.
only other
Try
fun
not to
thing
die.
I can do,
The fear.
action-wise, is I can hit him. Could hit him with acid arrow, but that's only 74s.
I swear, it is just like the freaking forest scene from JJK at this point.
Clearly, anytime we fight a boss,
The only difference being he can't run.
Every time we fought an enemy,
Where's
this
my-
is how it is. But it's always someone different doing it.
Didn't you
oh.
drown a dude?
Yeah.
Yes,
That's why
we
elemental.
drowned a guy. The
Oh,
Fire Elemental.
okay. So I'm gonna punch the shit out of him again.
Bet, go off.
I think
My
Big Guy
beautiful
here.
creation.
But not only
Don't
am I gonna
they-
do this, I'm gonna use my bonus action to follow that up with another punch.
How much damage?
Yeah, I think he's dead, bro.
You want? Why was his
Say goodbye.
guard harder than him?
That is a dirty 25 to punch him twice.
Safe to assume he's dead?
Damage.
Question mark.
So
Damage.
I need to roll my damage. Where's my other?
Damn, man, this motherfucker got fucked.
We were so afraid of him, like
The
other day.
The fucking night was harder.
Yeah.
Well, geez, but man, if you didn't take away his only way of attacking you, and Carrie didn't
That's,
nerf him to the ground.
Yeah, if I didn't nerf the shit out of him.
Yeah.
That's a 19 bludgeon damage.
Is he dead?
So I'm just
Altogether?
punching the Yep, that's all together.
I only did enough to do
One.
one little tickle of acid.
Is it one?
One.
That means it's my turn.
And then now he's dead.
It's
I knew it.
my turn.
Yeah, it's Dean from.
Bodhi. No. Hold on.
Is it time?
Is
The
it-
thing
Is it time, Boomer?
he just drops his knees, looks at Dane, is like begging, please, Lord, don't do
Why
this.
is he,
I'm sorry.
why is he begging Dane? It's my turn.
I won't betray you again. I promise. Please.
Oh, Dane was Montagna. Got it.
Beg.
Dane kind of just does this terrifying grin and looks at Denfro. I think you know what to do.
Soul just kind of shrugs
Turn-
and walks over and sits down next to
The Count turns around in fear,
shouldn't
looking
even
at
be here.
Dean Fro.
With the scythe that I literally just got, I'm hooking it under his collarbone and dragging him to the site of his own ritual.
No, no,
Oh,
he's not
God.
supposed to be me. Not me.
I'm,
Oh, we
I
are
tossed him onto the
bad
pile.
guys.
I toss him onto the pile, and then just do one good gash between it on his throat, making the blood spew like a fountain. Bleh, bleh, bleh.
The Count is no more. But the ritual can still be complete.
So what will the ritual do?
The
It
ritual
will
Oh.
send one of the two vampires that are in the party.
It will what?
Ascend.
It will ascend one of us two.
The
Whoever
thing is,
does
they
it.
have to choose. They have to pick which one gets to be.
Oh, you'll become Jesus.
This seems like a bad idea.
It
Well, I
does. I
see.
kind of don't really want either of them to, but
I mean, fair. If Dean becomes Jesus, we're all dead. Oh, most of us are dead.
Dane, Dean, either one.
Dane,
Dean becomes the
Daniel.
ultimate mob boss. Dane becomes genocidal maniac. Version
Yeah.
2.
He already is one, so nothing would change.
Version
Well,
2.
I do more than just become a mob boss god, but okay.
DM, can I look at the ritual? I just see stuff. Like, is
Well-
there anything I can do to like stop it?
no, you can't stop it
I will
once
skin
it's
you.
started.
Aw.
Once it's
So I-
started, it can't be stopped.
So
It's up to the vampires
the question
now.
is, Dean Pro,
Killjoy,
what
want to pick
what
a
do you
bet?
want to do?
What?
You want to take a bet? Let's see which one will take it.
They're
I want
both
on that
greedy.
bet.
Let's be real. I'm not gonna be surprised if they fucking argue over it.
I got
Bro,
five.
I
I mean,
bet.
okay, we're trying to have a civil conversation. If I can formulate my thoughts, please. Well, cousin, you have your goals. I have mine. Mine may be subjectively on you how you look at it more righteous. However, you have your own reasons as well. I have things I wish to do, but you have a more clear-cut goal. Mine is a long-standing one that I am not sure will lead. I leave the decision to you. You can either kill all humans like you've wanted to, or you can let me figure out what I'm going to do with this.
Dane's going to walk up to Dean Pro and give him one hug and tell him, "Thank you, my cousin."
Oh no.
Dane, I'm
Yeah.
only going to say this. If you are going to be the one to ascend, don't. I know you have your ideologies and your hopes on killing walls, but if this is where you're going to go, all I ask is that you at least let me, my sister, and Killjoy leave,
And the bird.
and the bird.
Yeah, let us live. Well, let them live. I'm not human. I'm good.
Dane agrees.
That's all I want.
So I'm gonna read this script that I wrote for this.
Buddy,
Yeah,
you might want to check on Dean Fro again.
check on Dean
No.
Pro. Okay, I'm
He's
gonna look
starting-
at Dean Pro.
Did he steal it?
I
Did he
can't.
steal?
I can't let this chance go, Dinfro. I'm sorry.
Oh, you rat.
I can't let it go.
You rat. You rat.
Betrayal.
Dinfro, go to sleep, little brother.
You evil rat.
I have watched this journey through your eyes, brother. I care not for these people like you do. I will not let you get in my way.
Wait, the
Oh.
voice!
Holy
It's
shit.
his
What?
brother.
The voice that Billy, not Billy, the voice that Omnishko's been hearing.
What voice?
Oh,
I let you
Okay.
defy me for the human, but this is too great.
Oh dear.
What's happening?
All right. So Dane's reaction to this. You see his coat goes from white to black that hangs over his shoulders, and it lengthens even longer, turning jet black, as if it's soaked in shadow. He slicks his hair back, as if the hair that you once saw, the white and black, turns completely snow white. A low guttural groan rumbles from within his body. He starts convulsing, blood wrapping around him like ropes, then sinking into his flesh. He raises his arms overhead through the confines of the blood, using his claws to pierce his flesh from the top of his head down, ripping himself into two, revealing a bloody, twisted figure underneath, bones cracking into something monstrous. His fangs lengthen, eyes shining red like rubies, but with no beauty, only horror. Alone, his presence darkens the room as he takes shape of an older
Don't y'all
man
just
with
love-
long white hair, a white mustache,
Welcome home,
the once
Mondonga.
detailed and refined clothing are now embroidered from every toe down, turning black in the process. I'm going
Don't y'all
to
just
post
love-
what he looks like.
Don't y'all just love when two stories finally clash together?
I've had no idea this whole time.
This, all these names and stuff makes no sense.
The twist. The twist.
What is
Dane's true form is revealed.
Colonel?
Voltaire von Montonga,
Wait a
the
minute.
warlord who bathed half the world in blood, is his full title.
Hold on. Is Bully the guy?
Sanders.
Dane was Montonga. He was the guy that was in the painting. He was the statue that attacked y'all originally, and he was Morgel's previous master.
Oh no!
So I see you stand in my way. He states one last thing before I guess we're about to end the session because it's 11 o'clock.
Late.
The world once trembled beneath my heel, and it seems it will again. I am Montonga, the warlord, who bathed half the world in blood, and I shall bathe it once more.
Times past Montaga. It's the the new psychos.
Let us dance our final death until the bell rings.
Holy
Bring
shit.
it, old man. Let's go.
Oh Lord.
Next
Let's
time
take
on
a
Dragon
second.
Ball
I'm gonna take a
Z.
second. Hold on before. Solnishko reaches into her little bag of holding and pulls out like 5 platinum and just passes it over. Who then takes it in her turn and then throws it back in her own bag.
Also, see, told you they were gonna fight.
Yep.
Yep.
Told you.
That's this.
Fucking
This
called
is
what I was,
it.
but the bad thing is I was hoping for this because I was actually intrigued to see what it would
All right.
happen.
Before we end it off, Dylan approaches around the party members that are not in battle between these two, and puts a dome of invincibility around the party.
So he just
to protect them.
appears.
Yeah.
A bird
Yeah,
flies
go
He was
in.
always
We are-
watching.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
okay.
leave.
He's not gonna let.
So Nishko kind of stands up and steps to the side where she's standing beside him. And she's not surprised that this kind of played out the way it did. But she just kind of looks at him like, where would we go from here? Kind of thing.
Wait, can Pal just pick Buck up because
Are you
he's
saying
frozen
that
in fear?
to? Who are you saying that to, Dale?
The night guy that just came in. I keep forgetting
Dylan?
his name. Starts with a D.
Yeah, Dylan.
Dylan. Yeah.
Dylan.
Danielle.
Dylan.
Dennis.
I
And
knew.
then
this was
she-
gonna happen.
Anthony.
Big stinky.
She
Big nasty?
uses-
I knew.
Well-
I knew. Dane wasn't gonna back down from his violent past. But the other one—that's a shocker to me.
Are we gonna have tea? Or are we gonna leave?
Buck is. No, T guys.
You can only watch.
To the death.
We
Oh,
gotta
so we're gonna-
watch. I don't wanna watch.
Do you want?
You want to go out there and deal
I
with
got a
it?
little idea. I got a little
No,
idea.
I wanna leave.
What's up, Kirby?
All right, so Solnishko, since they still have the link, all she hears from inside what seems to be Dinfro's mind is nothing but static and Darvius screaming. You can stay in my head, but you won't last long, over and over again.
Wait, who's Darvia?
Darvius, he's. I'll explain. I'll explain lore. Don't worry.
Okay.
Dylan, is there anything we can do to
Right?
fix?
I mean, yeah, we're just gonna watch them kill each other.
Is there anything we can
Because
do?
if we are, then I don't want to sit and watch them kill each other.
We
You want to
rather-
help one of them?
Either way, we're probably gonna have to kill them.
Can we please do the thing that we talked about, please? I want to do the thing.
I'm interested
Wow.
on the thing.
I mean, it seems like everybody wants to keep going. I say we put it to a vote.
Well, this
I
is
don't
just,
know
this
if
is
it's
just
like
something that
personally.
like Boomer and I have been talking about.
I know.
I think we might have to hit it here. It's like
Yeah, it's about to.
I got
Yeah.
work tomorrow too.
The stream
Yeah,
is
because
4
the only
hours
other thing I
long.
can think of to like shut the fight down instantly out the gate is if I make one twin stand close enough to one and then I move close enough to another, and at least at minimal swell their bones.
Oh,
highly-
I shouldn't have wasted the befuddlement. I probably could have stopped one of them.
Yeah, but it wouldn't have stopped the other from killing the
Yeah. It probably would have
Well,
made.
it's
one.
still not ready
I-
yet. It's highly experimental.
Yeah, it probably would have killed.
Oh yeah.
Dude,
Uh,
I'm hyped for
Team
next
Faster.
session, Levi. Bro, I'm
Yeah,
hyped.
But
yeah.
It
When
might
it
be
clicked
our
that you were
only chance.
Montagna, I was like, oh, so we had a similar idea.
Yeah,
well,
that's
Boomer,
was what I was trying to set up from the get go. Oh,
it only last for a little bit, but it might be the only chance y'all have to stopping these two.
possibly.
Are you gonna do a time machine?
a time. Yeah, we go back. You go back in time to the day of Thanksgiving and get
Yeah,
turkey
but
off the
I
menu.
think ideally, if Solnishko had to make a choice, no offense to Dane, but she's spent almost the entirety of this session, or these sessions, in Deanfro's mind. So she probably would be
I mean,
a
that's
little bit more
fair.
favorable to him only because she's been in his head this whole time. And
I mean, that's fair.
he's
And yet
she's
you listen
coddled
to crazy
him and
voice.
held him and just been really close to him this whole time. So
And he's not. And he's less genocidal.
he's not letting. Well, I mean, if that
He's something.
reaction, yeah, it's something.
So, okay, for the lore of what happened with Deanfro, this is something that I've been planning since like after Splitsville. I want to say
Mm.
like 2 or 3 places after Splitsville. I messaged Boomer with the proposal that hey, what if Dinfro, when he was born, he actually had a twin, but that twin lived inside his consciousness type deal. And then I developed on it further by coming up with Darvius, which is his twin brother. He was born first, that's why he referred to Dinfro as little brother.
Mm.
Oh.
Darvius was a warlock and made a deal with the outer patron god to learn how to implement his soul into another person's body, basically.
Wait, so
Con-
Dintro's not doing this, right?
No, it's
Okay, so
Darvius.
yeah,
Okay, so
Darvius.
Darby is okay.
These two fought a lot because they were in separate covens. You know, Dinfro made his own way. They were both born from the bottom, making their own way up. But
Hell.
Darvius,
Yeah.
Dylan is a little shooken by these two.
Hold on,
bit
don't interrupt Levi. Let Levi finish.
My apologies.
so they were both straight from the bottom, making their way up. Even though they were purebloods, they didn't have a coven because their parents were nobodies. So Darvius, being the fucking psychopath he is, became an assassin for a coven that was against, what Dinfro was doing. He was making his own way. He didn't care if you were human or what. So, obviously, they tried to have Darvius kill Dinfro, and them being twins, they were on relatively the same level. And in their final clash, Darvius ended up implementing that spell right as they were both on their deathbed, reviving Dinfro from the state he was in while perishing his physical body. And every time, whenever you heard that voice, that was Darvius, telling him to eat, trying to creep in.
Mm.
And I didn't get to point it out earlier because we hadn't introduced the concept of it yet until, that night, that long rest. So I was gonna point out every time, if y'all noticed, Dinfro slowly got a little more psychotic each session, and I was gonna have his mask slowly turn from glowing red to glowing purple as Darvius was taking over.
That's
I didn't notice.
a writer's fault on my part.
It's alright,
Yeah.
Mr. Boomer. We just didn't get to it. Everybody else had stuff they wanted to do.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
I'm juggling
now,
here.
yeah, it's your first session. I'm not holding it against you. You did well.
Yeah.
I
You
was
get
afraid.
half.
I was afraid that the count was going to die before the reveal. So I was like, "Fuck! This is what we have had planned, and it's probably about to go shit."
Yeah, okay,
It's all right.
literally, okay, Bodhi, as you were talking about having a speech prepared, I literally DM'd Boomer, we need a plot point. Let Darvius refuse to let this chance go. Have him possess Dinfro, big plot.
Big plot. I knew I had to do something.
I was like, okay,
Well,
this
that's
one a
what
little too fucking easy. We gotta have something big happen here.
All right.
Yeah.
Also, real quick, fellas. Sonisco.
Hmm?
Dylan looks at you, a little hesitant at this, but he grabs what looks to be a hex core, but
Another
it's
one.
glowing. It's glowing a bright yellow.
Ooh, piece of candy.
This will help you. It's still in early development, but it should give you enough power to deal with these two. I don't know if it might kill them or not.
I hope not. She'll take it.
All right. You feel a surge of power, and you seem to be forming a mask around you with a cloak.
Are they gonna get another cloak?
Congratulations, Dell. With your new transformation, you get a brand new item.
Break off another cloak.
Levi, I'm so ready for our bout. I'm so ready.
I just want to say
Oh
now,
my
you're more than
God.
likely gonna win.
Yeah.
Just for the sole fact that you're tanky and can deal more
And
damage.
guess what?
Yeah, maybe.
Some of that power streams off to the hammer that Lovely's wielding. And it begins to transform into this.
Oh. This is the happiest Dylan's ever been.
Oh, I'm so excited, dude.
I'm happy
Because
now.
Levi, you can ask Jaden. I knew this was gonna happen. I called it. I knew
And
us two were
Dell,
gonna have to fight
Yep.
over this.
although this power is temporary, you do get access to the one move.
Yes. Okay.
But
Can I do it
I
now?
also
Hold on.
Mm,
Let's
I
play
also
out
want
the-
to I also want to put in the plot points that, as in psychotic, I mean, Dinfro fights relatively acrobatic. I mean, he's a fucking rogue. He's used to ducking and diving and bending. Darvius, he wasn't as flexible. He would literally break his bones to be able to move like that. And his
Didn't you
healing
come?
factor.
Didn't you climb a wall earlier?
What?
Didn't you climb a wall earlier?
Yeah. He
Yeah, I
did.
climbed
Also,
the wall
I'd
earlier.
like you to, for this small moment, Slonisco is using that other form, although
Yeah.
it be smaller.
The god form?
Oh,
Yeah,
The
my
god
evolved
form.
form.
Nice.
Oh yeah, this is happening. Three-way battle, or four-way battle.
oh,
You know,
you
top it
cannot imagine how much I was like, "Ooh, I knew this is gonna happen. I'm gonna have to get hyped up and ready."
Well,
Oh,
so Dylan
I
is,
knew
Dylan
it
is
was
taller
coming.
than her, right? Dylan, how tall is Dylan again? We discussed this.
Slightly shorter than me.
So 7
Like
something?
2 inches.
He's just 2 inches
Dane's
shorter than
7'5". They're 7. They'd be like 7,
It'd be 7'3".
7'3".
I came to do ability.
What can you do?
You look at Dylan. He is just amazed by this form.
So, ooh,
can
I
bring
Levi, I
more
got some
people
fun spells I
into-
haven't tried out yet that I could try out in this fight, but I'm
I
not for
can
sure.
bring
Yeah,
more
I'm just
people
saying now, this is a
towards
fight I'm not gonna win unless
evolution.
we absolutely jump him, which I doubt is gonna happen. I feel like they're gonna try to stop both of us. And
The
then I'm
the
gonna end up
four-way
dying.
clash.
Ooh. Ooh.
Yeah, I don't know if y'all picked up on that little JJK reference I threw out there. I said it's the
Yeah.
psychopath of the past versus the
Mhm.
psychopath of today. Come on,
Yeah.
old man.
Nope.
Mhm.
Oh, this is gonna be fun next session.
Especially because technically I can now assimilate people if I wish.
Oh no, I'm in danger.
Don't worry, you're in the invincible dome Dylan put up.
I know.
You're safe
You're in the Doug Dimmadome, don't worry.
until
Man,
it breaks concentration, and then then you fuck.
yeah. So also, what's it called? Dane's, he still got to go back home, so he's not going out without a fight. He's got a niece waiting on him because the statue is holding a newborn child.
Oh, you're kidding.
Yeah, he's got a niece waiting on him to come home.
He has something to be
You're-
fighting for.
Yes.
Him and Dylan have
Oh.
that in common.
Oh.
They have to make it home.
You guys are these like fucking.
What surprises me is how I thought this seems more like an end of campaign scenario. I mean,
Yeah.
we still have
This
to,
is the second to last area though. So
we still have to get to Tecaton though. And how
That's a-
awkward is that gonna be if we lose one of you right before Tecaton?
I mean, I have backup characters. I told Levi I have backup characters because of this. That's why I've been
Professional
making
at winging
backup
it, so.
characters.
I don't know if y'all
Yeah.
can tell by my very, very one accent that I used for Dinfro, but I can
I noticed.
I can
okay,
come
so
up with
here's
shit
the
on the
thing.
fly.
I noticed it stopped being Denfro the moment you stopped doing your accent and got more aggressive. Like, you were getting really aggressive, and then you stopped the accent entirely, and I'm like, okay, something's off. Because that's not
I didn't
you.
even catch it.
And
I was.
before the fight starts, cue the Michael Bay end credits.
Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Oh
That would be
man.
where we leave it off. Will Dane destroy
Aw.
half the world? Will Dinfro go mad with power?
To be honest, I'm
Will
Okay.
glad.
Nisco become a god?
Now,
The question's
So,
more
Will
like,
villain-
will Dinfro break free of Darvius, or will Darvius become a massacre
Onishka will
god?
try her best to save.
so now the question
her
is,
friend.
Dane, ever since this session, he never straight up said he's doing that plan. So maybe he's got something else cooking up.
Who knows?
Look, all I'm
Um,
saying is I have my plans for what happens with Dinfro.
I have my plans too.
I don't
So
want
if
him- I
Dane,
don't want
all
either-
y'all-
Dane goes,
Sadly, well, the thing is, I don't want either of them to die. So if we can get through this
Arthur?
without killing either of them,
I have a plan.
have a plan.
Well, is there any way we can
Lovely, I
stop the
have a
ritual?
plan. I need $10 trillion in humans.
I
He's a
need that.
rat soul.
I need that billions of
He's
gold
a
that we
rat.
found in my offshore bank account.
He's a rat soul. He's a rat.
And yeah, I never got to mention it in the campaign, but every time we long rested, there would have been some disturbing parts of Dinfro's dreams that he wouldn't have been able to recognize because it was just Darvius trying to manipulate.
Yeah.
So he'd frequently
I'm
have
surprised
nightmares.
that the mind link hasn't broken between Solnishko and Dinfro at all this entire time.
Yeah, and the only reason it hasn't broken now that Darvius is in control is because he does not care that you're in his head.
Clearly.
Like, he's made it
But
clear,
yeah.
you can stay in his head, it's just gonna be fucked up.
This was, yeah, this is what I've been setting up ever since I joined.
He has been
Well,
using
to be
y'all
fair-
since the beginning.
He hasn't been using y'all. He's just
I
He's a
figured
rat.
either Dean or Dane knew this guy, or he was this guy, because they were making
Yeah,
a
it's-
lot of references to him. It started going down where he was connected to everything, and it's like a lot of this stuff was centered around Dane. So I was like, this is either one of two things: either he is this guy, or he's related to this guy, or something. And yep, I was half right. I was leaning more toward he's a descendant or something, or related to this guy, and is trying to continue what he started, kind of thing.
To be honest, I'm dumb. I thought he hated the guy or something.
Yeah, that's at first. I thought he hated the guy.
no. The whole time he's been lying, saying that he's one of his generals, but there was no statue of him in the general statues.
That's kind of what gave it away for me too, as you were talking about it, and I remembered we had a lengthy conversation about how you were one of the generals and this and that, and then we got into that room with all those statues, and I didn't say anything at the time because I didn't want to. I thought it was just a stupid, like, oh, maybe they just forgot about it. But then it was like, the more I thought about it, I was like, wait a minute, he's not up there with them. So I knew something was off, but I couldn't pinpoint it.
And you know me, I like to make sure. I try my best to make sure everything's there. I may miss some, but I always try.
Yeah.
You did pretty good.
Thank
I mean,
you.
for your first campaign, you're doing good, Boomer.
Oh yeah, for
Thank you.
sure.
Thank you.
Hell yeah.
This is great. Well, what I thought was actually going to happen was, Dinfro was just going to straight up swipe it and then just take it instantly so that Dane couldn't.
That's what I was afraid too, but I was hoping we
Biggest
would
cucking.
Yeah.
The
challenge
great
each other.
cucking.
Okay,
It probably would have been beneficial if they did. They seem like they need the boost.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say now, Dinfro's plans, if he does succeed in being the one that ascends, are more righteous than you would think for a criminal.
Jesus,
Well,
we have two vampires that think they're in the right.
No,
Well,
I'm just saying subjectively, depending on how you feel about personal situations in, in this world, and how your character feels,
Dane, this means you have to fight your candle boy. 'Cause he's still on our side with the rest of the
he's not
party.
here.
Yeah,
Because
but
if he
they're
was,
coming. They're headed this way.
Yeah,
Because they know
I
now.
mean, he's still loyal to me.
they're the reinforcements.
Mm,
And if something bad happens to the building,
oh, I guess I'm lucky. I'm glad I didn't do my nuclear option.
Yeah. I mean, I think
Oh
I mean,
man.
what even because he was in the basement.
And I
What?
knew I should have turned the count into a bone devil. I should have gone with that.
Yeah, I thought you
Turned it-
were.
I thought about it, but I was like, that'd probably be too challenging.
You should have.
Then
Well,
I
we didn't
realized,
real well, Buck, to be fair, we didn't realize that we had a nuclear option in
I didn't know
a small
Buck was
Fey
the
body.
nuclear option.
You know,
in all
we
fairness,
have
I did not think
good
that
we have
deer.
lots of
nuke is
nuclear
something-
options, to be fair.
God looks at Buck and is like, good deer. Just fearfully pats his head.
God fears me and the devil admires me.
I'm excited, bro.
Oh, both of these items are very rare.
Yep.
Oh man, Levi, let's do it. I'm excited, man.
Ooh,
Yeah, you're excited because
Oh,
you're
if-
gonna get the mop
that's
before we
sick.
leave.
I like that.
No, you probably will hold up a good fight.
If I
You
do
do.
intervene, I'm probably gonna be on team Pro.
Especially if you go first.
What's happening right now?
It will be a good fight.
Who's who in this instance?
I don't know.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, you can't say either one of us is Itadori or Toto.
I say freaking Dean is Itadori. He's freaking serious.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Leo. You're Mahito in this situation.
The cheese touch is mine.
Yeah, and I guess that leaves Saul with Toto. Which is kind
I
of
have
funny
an
to imagine.
afterlife now.
Only for a short moment. You
Only
haven't
for a
made it
short
before.
moment.
If anything,
but-
it'd be more like this, Boomer.
Yes, that would also work. Thank you. Question: Could you get one that has 4?
Yeah, I can try.
Yes, because I do want Dylan to jump in on this action. He ain't gonna let
But-
Dane slide with this shit.
If I could interact, I'd probably just fireball Dane.
That doesn't do anything.
Or-
If anything, that'll do more harm than good.
Yeah.
Well, it's the only thing I can really. It's the only high damage spell that he isn't resistant to.
Well, that's gonna be a fight for another stream.
Yeah.
Mm,
Okay, well, this is the best one I could find, Boomer.
Yeah, that
Um,
works. That works.
Yeah, my
perfectly.
phone died. Sorry, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
But it's so very, very far from the vibe. But all right,
What do you
was
mean? That's
it?
exactly the vibe.
no, it's
That's
not.
exactly the vibe.
That is exactly the
That is
vibe.
not. That is not the vibe.
What
at
is the
all.
That's
vibe?
so the vibe, Carrie. Me.
What is it?
No,
I
it's
can't see
not.
it. My phone's dead.
Okay, then this is the vibe.
Most definitely. Yes. Yes.
Alright. Thank you everybody for joining the stream. We ran for a little almost 5 hours this time. so
We
that's
love
cool.
you.
I know Radio's long gone because he had to go back to work. But thank you,
Yeah.
Radio, for popping in for a little bit. I appreciate it.
I love you, Radio. You get a kiss on the forehead. Mwah.
And come back next time when I actually make a boss that hurts the party.
This is gonna be so awkward.
Did anyone take any? Oh no, Buck took some damage.
He
I
took
got
I
10
you.
only
damage.
did
That's
one
it.
acid arrow, and that's it.
I only did one. Everyone except for Carrie and Levi got one turn. It was ended in
It all
less
it
than.
all went downhill.
2
when
turns.
I
Buck-
said
We were
stab.
so
Stab.
XP,
Action
XP.
surge.
Did we get
Oh,
any
yeah,
XP
XP.
from anything?
Yeah, I would fucking hope so.